Hello. Good morning. I'm back for more cold steel. Now last time, hostilities were brewing. Not quite started, but were absolutely brewing between the Calvard Republic and the Erebonian Empire. Both of which border North Highlands. And we know that the two military bases, well, the Watchtower and the Imperial Watchtower and the military base, the Calvardian military base, were both attacked by the same people in an effort to start a war. Or at least to start some kind of conflict. So now we're looking into who and possibly why. And we also got access to the North region again, which means that we can go and fight this big ol' Munster over here. Whatever it might be. There. Man, the horse is so slow. Well, the horse isn't slow actually. This area is just so fucking huge. That it makes the horse feel slow. Alright, we got some CP before the fight. Ah, hey, she comes with Tira. How useful of her. She seems to be a temporary party member. Based on the fact that I can't equip her or unequip her stuff. Why, hello there, Golem. What a fast Golem indeed. Stone Golem. A golem created from stone, which appears in Erebonian legends. Can cause earthquakes by stamping on the ground. Is that not supposed to be stomping with an O? Whatever. And we get a Grand Press R from it. Fair enough. Golem used Punch Head. It missed. I know where you're going with that. Shut up. It's weak to wind. It's probably not gonna be movable, is it? Hey, it doesn't. It wasn't a rocket punch, so it doesn't have the same effect. True, but still, I know where you're going with that. Shush. It does a wheeze. I'm gonna do that for now, so it can only attack Reen. Because I want Crescent Shell. Ah, can't hit Reen too. Fine. I'm just gonna have to do it twice. Nice. You missed, fucker. I think I'm just gonna keep using Turbulence so he doesn't get into range. On Reen's next turn, I have to reapply his strength buff. She can target herself, I see. I understand. This works. Why are you not asleep, Alexei? You okay? Hi. Is this good morning or is it good night? Are you okay? It's like fucking 2 AM for you. This fucking thing. I think I should just actually have people start casting, even if they're not great at it. Not sure about Gaius, but we're gonna find out. Definitely not Gaius, though. Been helping my mother pack up. She leaves to Korska. I don't know where that is. We need to leave in like 4.5 hours. I haven't quite finished yet, but I realized I haven't eaten anything since before yesterday, so I'm having a quick noodle break. Don't think I'm getting any sleep tonight. Oh, you're leaving today. Okay. I see. A small French island. No wonder I don't fucking know it. Wait. Oh, it's just your mother. I thought you were also leaving on your own trip. Because you mentioned you were going to go on a trip to Vietnam, if I remember correctly? Start of August. Okay, gotcha. I forgot. I don't know if you even told me. Understood. I guess never mind. This thing is just going to resist my shit, and that's fine, I guess. I should have just done the S-Craft instead. Without the break. Oh well. Yeah, it's pretty good damage. In fact, just S-Craft is going to be what Rin's gonna be doing. This thing has way too much HP. And defense. Mostly defense. It's a big rock after all. How dare you? How dare you give me a logical answer to that? Can't believe you've done this. Nice miss, dumbass. It's really not all that much damage, is it? I guess that works. Ah, fuck. Where are you going? I missed the spinny menu. I don't. I won't, I should say. Rin is right now just motivating himself. This is not good. No Aegis. Yeah, well. I don't know if I can even get that right now. Like, you know, physical block. I'm not gonna lie, I only did that just in case he was gonna kill the shit out of the Gaius. Also just realized the Aegis in Reverie is different to the one in Cold Steel. Explain. Elaborate, please. How is it different? Rest in peace, Emma. Infecting reverie, you just attract enemies' attention. 100% chance of activating in battle. Evades magic attacks 30%. Absolute reflect. When battle begins, HP. Okay, I see. And can occur 3 times per battle. Huh. So it actually... Wait, does it actually work like a tank stance then? Okay. That was a toughie. We managed to scrape out a win, but I'm still not exactly sure what it even was. What's a creature like that doing here in Nord? It looked like a golem out of an old fairy tale. As we fought it, I recall that gargoyle we fought in the old schoolhouse on our first day. We should report back to Lochan. Yeah, if we get the chance, let's head back to the settlement. You got it. Yeah, pretty much. I have it on an invasion tank and move them to the other side of the map and everything just attacks them instead so I can cast arts safely. Look. That sounds exactly like something I would do. Especially if they get if they get a funny move like I don't know, Joshua's Cloak and Dagger. You know, one that just moves them whatever, or Randy's fucking dash move, which I don't remember the name of. You know the one that literally has infinite range and can put him whatever you want. That move. Do I not have access to shops? Oh no, I do. She's just outside. Like if I can have that alongside on the other hand, I guess if I can just have infinite move like like my Lloyd ended up having in Azure, then that works too. Man had enough movement to cover the entire map. Star shoes. There we go. And turn it in. Oh, I see you managed to defeat that mysterious creature. Did you all come out unscathed, no? Thankfully, yes. Emma begs to differ. It certainly put up a fight, but we persevered in the end. Glad to hear it. I'm still a bit concerned that it picked now of all times to appear, but we can worry about that later. Considering the situation at the moment, I really appreciate that you were able to defeat it at all. This is for your troubles. Hero bombs, EP charges. Wow, now that's what I call generous. Thank you so much. We'll be sure to make the most of all this. I'm the one who asked you to deal with it in the first place, so it's the least I could do. Wish you all the best in resolving this current crisis. Stay safe. Thanks, Dad. Is there anywhere I could rest? Maybe here? Oh, hi, Mom. I mean, oh my. Who might this young lady be? Me? Sorry, but that's top secret. She's helping us out with the current situation, essentially. I'm not surprised. It doesn't seem that way, though. Here, maybe? Aha. What the hell is that abomination you just put in chat? Oh, it's a frog. My apologies. Twitch default emote. Right. Oh yeah, just so you know, I don't see any of your, like, 7 TV or whatever emotes. Because I disconnected all of my I disconnected Twitch from everything at one point because it was doing stupid shit like sending random messages and DMs to people, and I'm like, nah, fuck that. And I never got around to reconnecting to 7 TV and stuff like that. That is an absolutely terrifying thing you just sent in chat. It looks very evil. I don't use 7 TV emotes. Oh, fair enough. I wasn't sure. Because you keep typing frog nod, and that's not a thing. I don't see that shit. I just see you typing frog nod. So I wasn't sure if that was a thing or not. Gotcha. Understood. No, that's fair. Again, I was just letting you know, I don't see them, but I get it. I wasn't sure if it was an actual thing or not, because I couldn't see it anyway, even if it was. Yeah, you should probably not do that in emails. That seems unwise. Very professional. I have my thoughts about professional language. It mostly boils down to it's bullshit, and I don't see the need for it. But
風上は取った。行くぞ。
俺の番だな。さあ。
I get why it's used.
私の番ですね。
But it definitely feels pretentious AF. On the other hand, I wouldn't want anyone to act too overly friendly either, so I guess I'm somewhere in between with it.
それ。任せてちょうだい。さあ、先に進み。
はいや。
But sometimes it really does feel like
石切り場。この先ね。うん、この像の裏手だよ。
see my fuck sec. My issue is when you have people where you don't necessarily need, like, it's some kind of bullshit internal email, and if you were to talk to them, you wouldn't be you wouldn't be using
任せてちょうだい。
any exceedingly polite language, but they insist that you send your emails in fucking corporate speak.
任せてそこだ。
大丈夫？甘く見ないで。チャンスよ。
お疲れ。
This is something that happened a lot at the call center job I had.
はいや。
I'm like, I'm just not gonna send emails then. It's one of those things where you're literally changing your
俺の番だ。
your speech patterns for some guy that you literally never see, that may look at the internal emails you've sent. By which I mean, you know, whatever the corporate was for whichever company.
はい。息吹を。
ありがとう。
いや。みんな大丈夫？
よし。
Alright, I got them compressed.
はいや。
Oops. Come back, horse.
行くか。はいや。
I don't really need you, but I need you. Oh, where are you? Oh no. Now that you said that, I'm scared. I'm gonna make 2 saves.
はいや。 石切り場。1000年以上前の巨石文明の遺跡か。
悪しき陣が封じられているそうですが。
ああ、あくまで言い伝えではだが。
でも本当にこんな場所にその武装集団がいるの？
人の気配があるとは思えんが。
多分遺跡の奥の方に潜伏してるんじゃないかな。 1時間くらい前、あの高台の入り口に何人か入るのを見かけたもん。
あんなところに。
例のワイヤーはしごを使って出入りしたってことかしら。
ここからだと高すぎてちょっとわかりませんね。
そういうわけだからこっちから入ろうと思うんだ。僕とガーちゃんだったら上まで一気に飛んでいけるけど、君たちは無理でしょ。それはそうだけど。
だがそこから入るって、そんな重そうな石の扉をどうやって開くつもりなんだ。
とにかく馬から降りた。こんな扉くらい僕とガーちゃんが何とかしちゃうから。
とにかく馬を降りるか。
Characters with strike type field attacks of B rank or higher can destroy cracked walls and certain other objects. What? What does that even mean? Anyway, stupid question, perhaps. What's stopping us from clambering up this bit of rock, then on top of that, or this bit of rock, then on top of that, and then just climbing up to the door? I don't think it would be that hard. Looking at how this wall looks, you could probably even get a good grip on it. And a different question, why doesn't this bot just, you know, make multiple trips? Reed has vertigo. Okay, fine. Just punch it a lot, I see.
Ah, ああ、それはもちろんだけど。
その金色の本当にどういうものなの？機密事項かな。
機密事項ですか。
まあいい。とにかく中に入るぞ。
Why are you shuffling my people around? Anyway. Oh, this really does have that creepy old abandoned quarry vibe. Also, can we just talk about how we just blasted through a historical monument? No? Okay. Okay, let's go, go, go! Hey, don't go charging ahead. If the armed group is holed up in here, we'll need to exercise some caution. Any more loud noises like that might alert them that we're here. I think we'll be alright. This place feels really vast. All this dense rock and these twisting passages should dampen the sound too. I think Lammy should be able to smash things without tipping off the bad guys. She may be right, I don't hear any echoes. I'm more concerned with the strange wind I'm sensing. What do you mean? I can sense something strange, too. Do you think it's... What's that? Watch out. It's munchties. But they're made out of rock and stone. All the way to the bone. It's okay, there are tons around anyways. I'm sure somebody else might disagree with you, but you know what? Fuck it, we'll go with that. It's a diglet! I mean a diglum! Yes. A stone statue allowed to move because of the strange force active in the quarry. Lowers foe's ability with beams! Can be delayed. By abilities it meant defense. Understood. Yeah, we're just here to destroy history. This is fine, I guess. Did I ever get Emma a new weapon? Oh, wait. I see what's going on. It's time that they're weak too. Fuck. I don't have any. Oh, welcome back. I was just complaining about not having any time. Because these things are weak to time. Oh, it's the dudes I keep thinking are Yu-Gi-Oh monsters. I call them Diglets because their name is Diglum. I'm just fighting a lot of Diglets. Well, I guess since it was 3 of them, I was fighting an entire Dug trio. Ooh. More evasion. That takes care of that. Piece of cake. Still, they seem different from all the monsters we fought so far. Like our orbal arts affected them differently somehow. Seems like this area... Like this is an area where the higher elements are active. Higher... than what? As you're all aware, monsters may be weak or resistant to any of the 4 elements: earth, fire, water, and wind. I definitely set them in the same order as she did. However, it seems that here, the 3 higher elements, time, space, and mirage, are also present. Suppose that could explain the strange wind I felt earlier. Sounds like we'll need to really tread carefully in here. Wow, you don't sit at the top of the test scores for nothing, do you? Well, that's just an educated guess, anyway. Yeah, definitely. An educated guess, I'd bet anything you're right, though. This whole area is steeped in ancient legends. I wouldn't be surprised if those higher elements were present here. Everyone, be on your guard. But I don't have a clue what you're talking about. We got Lammy here with us, so there's nothing to worry about. Come on, let's mosey. not well acquainted with the concept of caution, is she? No, probably not at all. Yep. Physical magic attacks inflict a random status, death blow vanish, CP 100 and CP loss. I don't remember CP loss being a thing. Or the status one. But yeah, the usual. Other than that, the usual. Let's see. Orbment, quartz. Remove harvest. Replace it with demonic side. Really, I should just give a Reaper. And you're gonna be fine. Oh. Hey, fire sepet. I was actually just waiting for Reem to put his fucking sword away. Thank you. I wasn't entirely sure where its back was. Or if I could go around it. Because it's a pretty tight corridor. I'm so broken, Sepith. You and me both, mate. You and me both. Literally, the entirety of every one of these games, I'm like, I need more Sepith. More! Wow, these things are weak as hell. Vampiric Thorn, a strange plant monster. Usually lurks underground, draining its prey of every last drop of blood. I have like 20 to 30k of each Sepet and it's basically nothing. That sounds like a lot to me. But I guess the prices increase massively in Reverie. Celestial Balm.
それにしても何あの光ってるの。
ええ、ちょっと気になりますね。
I mean, I would have assumed it was a mushroom. But actually, the more I look at it, the more it looks like a rock. Hey, it's just a nightlight. There we go. Fuck. I have to go left. Gotta also remember it's like Sky 3 where everyone and their grandma is a teammate, so I gotta upgrade slots, get quartz setups for so many of them. Eats into Sepet so quick. Oh yeah. I saw the I see the I see. I understand. You might want to look away for a bit, because I'm gonna look at it very up close and very personal in a bit when Emma's turn is coming up. Zesvia, a spider monster that has existed since antiquity. Feared is the cause of innumerable plagues. Ew.
任せてくれ。
It's not that bad because it's very fantasy-like, but it still looks freaky.
俺の番だな。
行きます。
It's very non-spider
やったか。
looking, but I don't know about that sack on their back, about their abdomen, if you will. It looks weird. What's it weak to? Not space. Man, not wind. Okay, fuck it. Dark matter.
行くわよ。
The wriggle and crawl. That's enough to set me up. You know what? Fair.
行くぞ。
I'm not about to even attempt to contest that at all. Because I kind of agree.
先を急ぎましょうか。
It's fine, they're getting blasted. Damn it.
私の番ね。
I have to put her in, don't I? Yep.
まったくどういうからくりだ。
You know, I know that, but actually remembering to do it is a very different story altogether. I know I can change the party setup from the menu, from the main menu. Am I gonna remember to do it? Probably not. Ah. I see. You know, that's fair enough.
まあ
I always use the tactics menu because that is just how I did it in Sky.
宝箱か。
On top of that, EP got 2. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Many thanks. On top of that, as I was going to say, the tactics menu or the strategy menu, as you call that, is where you change your formation. And I've gone there a few times, especially because these games seem to really like fucking up my formation.
外に出たね。少しホッとするわね。
There we go. At least I wasn't even talking for a bit there.
宝箱発見。
Spirit Breaker. Our defense down? Yeah, our defense down. 15% chance. Not bad. In Nightmare, for some battles, I had to make up some really wacky formations. Yeah, that... Well, probably not that wacky. But if it's something that does a lot of AoEs, you would probably want to spread people out. For me, AoE bosses piss me the fuck off because I like having everyone stacked up for easy buff application. So whenever the game says, nah, that's wrong, I have an emotional reaction.
俺の番だ。せい。
僕の番。それ私の番ね。そこ私の番。
参る。せい。今だ。
もらった私の番ね。僕のそれ戦闘終了。さ
I am glad those things are weak. I can charge CP on them.
今だ。
もらった私の番。私の番ですよ。行くよそれ僕たち
俺の番だ。
I don't mind the AoE bosses as long as they don't also do a trillion debuffs or ailments.
さあ。
I mean, at that point, it's not much of a boss now, is it?
行くよやったどんなもん
If they don't do a trillion debuffs or ailments... Ooh, cast 2. Don't mind if I do. If they don't do a trillion debuffs or ailments, then what even is the point of having a boss? No? Big damage? But big damage can be blocked, or worse for the boss, the reflected.
参る。
Wait. What's wrong? Shh. I can sense others nearby. Come on, let us go already. Yeah, we've done enough. I hear them too. We're definitely not the only ones here. It sounds as though they're quarreling about something. By the flow of the wind, I'm guessing there are 6 or 7 of them. Wow, you guys are amazing. How can you sense this kind of stuff? It's kinda hard to explain. I suppose you could say I picked it up as a result of my training. It's not something I could really teach to anyone. Meanies, save your childish pouting for later. They don't appear to have noticed our presence. This is our chance. Yeah, once we're ready, let's charge in. Weapons at the ready, everyone. I don't know why, but that line of uses just now, I really wanted to just... I had this inexplicable urge to really read it like, save your pouting, child. Just I had this this inexplicable urge to say it like that. Man was channeling his inner villain. Alright, let's see. Action 2? Oh, we can get an action 2. Hell yeah. We could also get Chrono Break, but if I know this game, it's not gonna be that good because they made bosses only get 1 turn of debuff. If I want to use Chrono Break, I have to have someone just spam casted the entire battle. Stella Oak. Okay, so I did buy the weapon for Emma. There's 1 action too. Does that change their links too? It does. Cool. Alrighty. Boss time? Question mark? Same day at 2 p.m. There. Gotcha. Come on, we fulfilled our part of the bargain. Just give us the rest of the money already. I'm afraid that's not strictly true. Our contract states that you will receive the rest of the money when the Imperial and Republican armies begin combat. If this current stalemate continues, we may find it necessary to give them another gentle nudge in the right direction. Ugh, what a pain. Just think, we hold out a little longer and we'll have more Mira than we know what to do with. You said your name was G, right? How do you have this kind of cash to throw around anyway? How does anyone? I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth, but 5 million Mira, just for the advance payments. That's serious money. You must have some powerful backers in the wings. Look, I'm gonna be honest. If I was these guys, I would've just taken his money and then ran the fuck away. He already spent 5 million Mira. I believe our arrangement maintains that no inquiries were to be made, correct? It would be unfortunate indeed if I were forced to prematurely terminate our partnership due to a breach of contract. Wait, we don't need to know anymore. As long as the money's a sure thing, your wish is our command. Besides, are we even going to get it out of here without your help? It seems we've nothing further to discuss then. Fear not. It won't be long before this frothing pot boils over and the peace of this land is irrevocably shattered. And when that happens, where did you come from? Who are these kids?
トールス士官学院7組のものだ。監視と共和国軍基地攻撃の疑いであんたたちを拘束する。
Who are these meddling kids in their adorable meshi?
どうやらゲローどもを使って大それたことを狙っているらしいが、その薄汚い思惑叩き潰してやろう。
What was that? Swine. You kids are dead meat.
お前たちはそうか。ケルディックでの仕込みを邪魔してくれた学生どもだな。
まさか
あの野党たちを陰で雇っていたのは。
両方軍ではなくこの私だったというわけさ。我が名はギデオン。それだけ覚えておいてもらおう。もっとも同志たちからはジートだけ呼ばれているがね。
同志？
何がしかの組織に所属しているようだが。
問答は無用だ。この地にアダナスのならば全力をもって阻止させてもらう。
一網打尽ってやつだね。
So you really think you can take us, huh? I don't know I don't know what the weird kid's doing with them. But bottom line, there just needs to be no witnesses, ain't that right?
学生相手にかわいそうだが仕方あるまい。知られた以上生かして返すわけにはいかん。
That's a big gun.
陶器異教の地で若き命を散らしてもらおうか。
こいつら手加減は無用みたいですね。
7組 A 班武装集団の制圧を開始する。
悪いがこの場で果ててもらおう。
行くぞ。さあ一気に行くぞ。
お任せください。
行くぞ。
It's one from each side, isn't it? Yep. Ah, the one that fell asleep is the one that had this turn now.
駆動。
そこだ。
Oh, fuck
私
off.
の番ですね。月よ、最悪を退けよ。クレセント戦。
What a piece of shit.
行くわよ。
行くぞ。せいや。
任せてくれ。
Well, at least one of them was probably delayed, so that's good enough, I guess. If anything, at least now they're stacked up enough for AoEs. Problem though.
行くぞ。
Okay, he didn't do shit, so Emma's fine. Ah.
せいや。チャンスだ。行くぞアリサ。
Oh, hell yeah, absolutely rush them.
ダメ、このままじゃ。敵ユニットの抵抗を解析。
Him first, I think.
解析完了です。
A man belonging to an unknown organization who hired the Jaeger dropouts, supports allies with high-level arts. Cannot be delayed. No particular weaknesses or resistances.
みんな頑張って。
感謝ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。
風よ、俺に力を貸せ。
Just your average dude. Yep, just your average dude.
カラミティホ
おのれ学生ごときが。
マイル。
I understand Reen's assignment.
そこだ。さあ。チャンスだ。
Sadly, that does mean that there is gonna be
ありがとう。
no buffs coming in from Reen anymore, but
行きます。
ah, fuck. I know. Mm-hmm. I know what to do. Because I don't want any of that.
敵ユニットの抵抗を解析。
Crescent shell? No. I'm just gonna kill him. An armed former Jaeger hired by Gideon lives the lifestyle of a mercenary, risking his life for Mira.
これが私の切り札よ。オーバルエネルギー充填。ロゼッタアロー。
But at least that's the hope.
我が剣に集え。
Yeah. We're having a crazy thunderstorm right now. Cool. I like rain. Somehow it's gonna be 36 seat. That's gonna be awful. That's gonna be really awful. Oh, that's gonna be so bad. If you're having a thunderstorm now, it's gonna be so humid later. Get insta-killed, idiot. %84 humidity. Sounds like a lot. And the reason I say it like that is because I never really know with humidity, because humidity percentages are weird. Damn. Yeah, that's... I was expecting that. I was hoping he wouldn't, but fine. Reviving bomb. No, you don't want to move to her? Oh, you can't move. Your movement is hella down. I see. I guess she got shot in the leg. Or something. Can you do me a favor and not move ever again? Thank you. Please and thank you. Just drop dead, please. Much appreciated. No way. Look at a group of vets lose to a gang of kids still in the throes of puberty.
あちこちの傭兵団からのドロップアウト組だったっけ。今回の仕事で晴れて傭兵団として名乗りを上げるつもりだったのかな。
How do you know about us? Forget the students. What's up with this kid? Monster of hers is gonna kill us!
化け物なんてひどいな。ねえ、母ちゃん。
I'm not the only ones who've got some questions about her. I might have an idea, but let's see how this plays out.
なるほどな。どうやら子供たちの一人だったというわけか。銀色の傀儡使い、通称ホワイトラビットだな。
へえ、僕のこと知ってるんだ。
ああ、 様がここにいるなら絶好の機会というものだ。この場にいる全員ごとあの世に行ってもらおうか。
笛？
何のつもりだ。
上だ、気をつけろ。
Uh-oh. That's big uh-oh. I see what you meant. What the? What the hell is that? Ugly, that's what. No! Well... You know... Kinda deserved. Gah! It ate him!
まさか言い伝えの悪しき人。
この石切り場の主ということか。
ふん。どうやら太古から生き残っていた魔獣らしいな。目覚めたばかりで空腹らしいから全員餌になってやりたまえ。それでは良き死での旅を。
あ、逃げた。ワイヤーロープ。
I don't wanna die! Help!
今は後回しだ。
ええ、さすがに見過ごせません。
I mean, look, I'm just saying, they were just gonna kill us. Also, can we talk about how Rin is just shoving his sword into, Yusa's right leg? I don't know that's healthy for him. Is Rin trying to sabotage Yusa's? Is Yusa's just kinda... I was gonna make the same joke. I was gonna be like, is Yusa's just pretending not to care? Because he's a noble and nobility doesn't feel pain, but... Fucking cut me off. Stole the joke right out of my mouth.
A 班戦闘準備。巨大雲の迎撃を開始する。
力を尽くすしかなさそうだな。
This is not okay.
俺の番だな。
This is not okay at all.
任せてちょうだい。
感謝さ。
ありがとうございます。
俺の
This is
番だ。
not even a little bit okay. Sure, those guys can be left to be eaten, but who's to say it won't leave and eat anyone else? Oh yeah, no, I agree. I don't give a fuck about those guys, but the people in the settlement, on the other hand, might have some issues if we leave this thing. I'm just saying, we could have just, you know, used them as meat shields. Oh, it calls more! Yay! Just what I wanted to hear! More spooders!
参る。
I guess at least we can kill them with fire. I still remember the first time I got to this battle back on the Vita. I had to put the game down for like half an hour and mentally prepare myself before continuing on. I refused to even hold my Vita. I set it on the table and pressed the buttons that way. You know what? Fair. I have nothing really to say against that. I get it. Just gonna go with that. It hits about the same amount of spooders. It's gonna hit it as well. I guess on his turn I can have Reen use a scope. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Is that what unlocked? What, the link? Oh, it's really only useless in, Machias that had an issue with linking. Yeah, I guess Fee and Laura as well, but... not when I was using them. Sealed away as an evil djinn in ancient times, binds prey with very hard threads for its children to devour. Confusion. Wait. Elemental weaknesses? Fire? Okay, so the same as the other spooders. Just a bigger target, yeah. Which annoyingly makes it less useful for AoEs. Did you just miss the small spooder? Guys, you're a disappointment. Well, Alyssa cannot heal herself with Blessed Arrow, so I gotta do it like this. That really is my biggest issue with Blessed Arrow and Blessed Bullet as well. Why can we not get the healing effect? I understand, getting the CP effect, sure, whatever. It was too strong because it was refunding half the cost. Why can't we also get healed? Why does my AoE heal not heal the caster? I'm keeping the balance down. This is why Elliot is the GOAT. Yeah, but I'm never gonna use him. He's not cute enough. Wait, how did he block that if he got missed? Eh? He wants Theo back. She's the only rod user he cares about. Look, you're not wrong. Higher elements or something. Yeah, I just shoved the entire element of space in front of... the range just shoved the entire element of space in front of him, yeah? That's how he did it. Ain't no way I'm letting one of these spooders have a crit turn. That works. Yeah, chomp. I'm gonna need Alyssa to cast Shining on Reen soon. I should have done that earlier, but... Owie.
俺の番だ。
行くぞ。
Can I hit both of the... Yes. Yes, I can. Ah, you missed.
Hi. Ox, Kudo. Yeah. 私の番ね。
返したぞ。行くぞ。
Yeah, this is gonna suck because it's gonna put him behind the spoo there, but... There. I just realized how good I've been having it recently. I forgot Shining used to be single target. Isn't Shining like 50% dodge? I think having it single target is perfectly fair. Yeah, insight is 50% dodge. Yeah, if 50% dodge and higher chance to unbalance is what I found on like fucking forum posts. So starting Cold Steel 3 as AoE by default. Damn. Gotten so used to that. That is fucking strong.
よし、やったぞ。
なかなかの出来ですね。
やったか。
当然だな。
やったね。
What the fuck are you doing leveling up? You're temporary! Phew, that was a toughie. True, but at least we neutralized the threat. Yeah, but unfortunately, that man with the glasses got away. Considering the situation, I don't believe there was much we could have done. Everyone deserves a little level up. I don't know. She didn't exactly do anything. I guess that's on me, though. So what's it gonna be? You can make this easy on yourselves and surrender, or... Grrr. Alright, but we demand you guarantee our safety. You're hardly in a position to demand anything. If their capture is enough to avert a war, then so be it. Anyway, let's contact my grandfather on Ararkas. He should be able to get in touch with Zender Gate for us. Indeed, we have to let the Lieutenant General know that we have caught them. I wonder if they'll make it in time. She broke down the door to get you here. Look, I'm sure if Reen tried hard enough, he could have probably cut down the door. If he can cut through fucking locks, he can cut through a rock. I'm just saying. Sir, I have bad news. We contacted the Republican Army about the group we apprehended, but they're unconvinced that they were responsible. I can't say I blame them. It sounds as though they sustained far greater damage than we did. Still, does that mean the Republican Army is preparing to attack? Unfortunately so. I believe one of their armed airborne divisions has completed battle preparations. At this rate, an armed conflict may be inevitable. Only we could find a way to negotiate with them. Did you manage to get anything out of those guys you captured? Like who that guy in the glasses who ran off was? No. We know they were paid very well, but were kept largely in the dark about their client and his objectives. By the way, who are you? Oh, me? Yeah, just who are you anyway? The man in the glasses called you one of the children. I mean, she's a kid. I also remember something about a silver puppeteer and a white rabbit or something like that. Very suspicious. Now. What to do? I'm not really supposed to tell anyone about my affiliation. Yeah, what? Affiliation? Wait, are you... You're probably dead on. Yay, you finally came! A headache just walked through that door. Lovely. I thought you were never gonna show up, Lecter. Sorry. I had some things to take care of over in Crossbell. Sorting out an office for those scary people. Yeah, pretty much. Who are you? Hi, Plasmon, how you doing? Setting aside the lack of a uniform, I'm assuming you're also a member of the military? That's correct, sir. I'm Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division. I've come to assume responsibility for the negotiation with the Republican Army. What? The Intelligence Division? So you must be... so you're Captain Lecter. If what I've heard is true, it sounds like the situation will be in good hands. The negotiations with the Republican government are already underway. It'll be in all our best interest to avoid unnecessary conflicts, especially with the trade conference only 2 months away. If Lecter is there, everything should be fine, probably. It probably is, but that doesn't change the fact that he is an entire headache. And a half. Just by himself. His Excellency, the Chancellor, is of the same opinion. I see. I should have known the Blood-Iron Chancellor's name would surface sooner or later. So that's the stance of the Reformist faction's leader. His face might make you wake up in a cold sweat, but he's pretty fun for an old guy, really. Yeah, her idea of fun is interesting. 3 headaches on a bad day, 4 if he is in his vacation clothes. Absolutely. I could not agree with you more. Anyway, just leave this to us. We'll have it sorted out in no time. It sounds like you've been taking good care of that little pipsqueak for us too. Cheers, guys. I'm not a pipsqueak. I mean, you look like one to me. Oh well. Bye-bye, everyone. It was fun getting to know you all. I hope we can see each other again sometime. Hold on. Wait a... Wow. Osborne employing child soldiers? Does it not surprise me? Well, there they go. Isn't the Intelligence Division the branch of the Imperial Army responsible for gathering and processing information? They're not as upright as their name might suggest. They deal more in espionage and intelligence gathering. The provincial armies fear them as much as they do the railway military police. Figured as much. Just can't believe a child like her is part of the army. I see. So she's one of the Ironbloods. Sir? That's quite an imposing name. The Ironbloods are said to be a group of youths with high intelligence and special abilities taken in by the Chancellor. They work with the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police, but they answer to him. Or so the rumors go. I wouldn't have dreamed their ranks ran quite as young as that girl looked, though. All of a sudden, I'm kind of fearing for Reen's sister. I don't know why. She hardly seems suited to life in a military squad. And there's something about that doesn't feel right about it. There's something that doesn't feel right about it. Sorry, I fucking blanked there for a sec. Still, it looks like we may yet be able to avert a war with Calvard. Are you serious? I heard many rumors about Captain Lecter. Scarecrow, as he's known by some. I'm given to understand he succeeded in almost every unofficial negotiation he's undertaken. And if even the Chancellor himself is taking action, success seems almost guaranteed. Third Armor Division, stand down to alert level 2. All airships currently on patrol are to return to Zender Gate at once. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, I like Lecter. I like him quite a bit, but he's also a piece of shit. He's just so fun though. Still definitely, absolutely a headache and a half on a good day. Same day at 7 p.m. He's kind of like the brain freeze you get from eating ice cream too quickly. You know, I think I kind of see it.
Doshi-ji, お疲れだったようだな。
同志 C、 わざわざこちらの方に来てくれたのか。
まあ一応リーダーを務めさせてもらっている身だ。なかなかの戦果だったようだな。
ふん、慰めは結構だ。本来なら共和国との紛争が始まり、あの男の隙を作れたはず。それがこの低たらくだ。
しかしこの結果すらも我々にとって今後有利に働く。
Who the fuck is this lelouch looking motherfucker?
あらゆるところでくさびを打ち込まれるリスクを意識させることでな。アイスメイデンにもスケアクローにも読み切ることはかなうまい。
違いない。早速次の一手の仕込みに取り掛かるとしよう。いよいよ我らの存在を世に知らしめるためにもな。
その調子だ。
One and only masked man. It'll make sense.
やれやれ、なんとかなったみたいね。
Thank you for the information. Wouldn't be surprised if he's Ouroboros. Those guys love to cause trouble. I get why you say that, but... Well, the masked dude might be. I don't know. Their entire organization, I don't necessarily assume so, cause, They seem very concerned with Arbonia. Not so much with anything else, which is definitely not, Ouroboros' MO at all. They don't really seem to care about the countries as countries and more about whatever the fuck they want to do, which is also a question mark, so who knows. You might be right. I'm just not really seeing it. So what the fuck are you doing here?
A班のメンバーも無事だし、戦争もなんとか回避できたし。ま、情報局の連中が出張ってきたのは驚きだけど、漆黒の高速飛行艇ラインフォルトの最新型か。軍の偵察機や貴族や資産家の道楽に使われてるみたいだけど、そのあたり心当たりはないのかしら。
本当にサラ様はお鋭くて困ってしまいます。よく私の気配にお気づきになりましたね。
よく言うわ。半分くらい試してたくせに。それにちょっとばかり気配に心当たりがあったから。2年くらい前の事件とか。
2年前でございますか？
まあいいわ。それよりも本当に知らないのね。今の黒い高速飛行艇の出どころ。
残念ながら RF グループの製造記録には載っていない船のようです。あくまで表面上ではですが。
いろいろあるみたいね。まあいいわ。私はこれから集落の方に顔を出すけど、あんたの方はどうするの？
そうでございますわね。大旦那様への挨拶もありますし、ご一緒させていただければ。何よりもアリサお嬢様の驚くお顔も見られそうですし。
やれやれ、あの子も大変ね。
She got lost looking for beer. Yeah, I don't buy that for a second. I don't think this woman really has any time to do anything else, at least. Other than when she's with the students. It feels like that's the only time she really even gets to unwind at all. Based on the amount of stuff that she does in the background. Why are 2 60% megaphones and 3 scrolls for reset when I have no coins? Because you don't race enough, that's why. Race more. You are not in enough danger the entire run. You need to just race. When you think you don't need... when you think you shouldn't race, you need to race. Yep. That is definitely it. Thank you all for everything. I'm so grateful for the kindness you've shown us. I'll never forget all the things I've seen and learned here. Indeed, I feel as though I gained something truly invaluable. It makes me happy to hear that. Oh, Dane, Eustace, Come now, Lily. Don't cry. Lily, Toma, thanks for all you've done. You have my thanks as well. It was a pleasure meeting you. I'll return again when I have the opportunity. Until then, you gotta take care of everyone here for me, Toma. Leave it to me. Alyssa, Emma, thank you so much. It was great getting to know you. I hope we'll have another chance to discuss sweets and fashion again someday. thank you again for the wonderful tea recipe. It may take me a while, but I hope that one day I'll be able to make it as warm and aromatic as you do. I know you'll be able to do it. It seems this has been quite the experience for them. Indeed it does. Still, Karen's as attractive as ever. But you're quite a bodacious beauty yourself, instructor. Oh my, aren't you the charmer? If only you were a little younger, you'd be just my type. Instructor! And grandfather, at least try to be serious this once. Sorry, can't help myself sometimes. Anyway, to be serious for a moment here, it would seem you've made a discovery of your own. Yes. I think I finally understand why you left the Reinford company when you did. Is that so? You've been with me ever since I was a child. So I think I know as well as anyone how much you've given to the company. Because of that, it was even harder for me to understand why you would just turn your back and let Mother take over. Now I think I finally understand. You left because you truly loved the Reinford company, didn't you? That sounds like some bullshit. Precisely. Since the horrible revolution, the Reinford company has created the technology that has defined people's modern lives. From railways to heating, orbital cars to airships. Even the tanks and guns. I regretted none of them. What I did regret, however, were the railway guns we built 5 years ago. I thought so. With my apologies to the Lieutenant General, those railway guns are little more than instruments of mass murder. With their innate limits, in range and deployment, they have no real strategic value in a war. Their sole purpose is as a weapon of mass destruction designed to effectively hold the innocent people of Crossbell hostage. In other words, to stop a potential Republican Army invasion before it starts. Nothing more, nothing less. Well, you don't need to worry about it. They'll literally be erased from existence soon enough. It's an unpleasant truth to acknowledge, but I have no rebuttal. My daughter may have signed off on the project, but as the one who saw them completed, I was terrified at what we'd made. I feared that somewhere along the way, we had sold our principles and our souls as craftsmen to the biggest bidders. When my daughter took over as company chair, I took the opportunity to step back from Reinford and really think about where we'd gone wrong, about how we'd come to this point, and how to make things right. But that was why. I guess you probably don't have any intention of returning soon. I'm afraid not. All that's really happened in the past 5 years has only strengthened my resolve. The company environment, my daughter's leadership of it. Things have changed too much. For now, I'll let her take care of things from the inside. As for me, I'll do what I can from the outside to help the company find its way forward. What does that mean? I think Tor's Military Academy is a fine place for you to be right now. Huh? No doubt there are still many obstacles lying ahead of you, or ahead for you. But when you put your head together with such a diverse group, you're bound to see things you might not have otherwise. Just like you did while you were here. You may be right. I'll do what I can to try and see things from a different perspective than both you and Mother. But as a member of the Reinford family, and more importantly, because I owe it to myself. Proud to hear it. Marine, Gaius, Eustace, Emma. You'll take good care of her for me now, won't you? Of course. Leave it to us. We'd be happy to. Very well. Grandfather, stop that! I'd love it if Sharon could stay here with me a bit longer, though. I don't suppose I could tempt you to look after me for a while instead, could I? I'm afraid not. I have to return to my duties as Class 7's caretaker. Oh, my poor heart! Grandfather, please. It's almost time for the train to depart. You should begin making your way over to the platform. Thank you. Take care, Lieutenant General. It's the start of the run. You did not race enough, that is all. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. May the winds and the goddess always guide your path. Farewell. I look forward to meeting you again someday. Goodbye. Thank you for everything. You needed to race in between turns. Yes, I know that's not a thing. Shut up. So busy she only gets drunk during the main part of her job. Exactly. Exactly. That is what I was saying as well. Hey. Bonds with Elliot. Somehow. No. Fuck off, Alexi. How dare no S? You know very well that's not what I meant. Bonds with Machias. Ugh. What do you mean bond with Machias? Brother, ugh. Can we not? July, Septian calendar, 1204. Valflame Palace, Heimdallr. That's a huge palace.
ノルド高原における戦闘状況は完全に回避されたとのことです。代わりに実行犯である傭兵団を先方に引き渡すことになりましたが、
まあ仕方あるまい。もとよりこちらの事情で起きた事件だ。通商会議を前にロックスミスに貸しを作ってやったと思えばいい。
はい。ですが実行犯はともかく彼らの一人は取り逃したままです。おそらく幹部クラスであったのは間違いないのではないかと。
そうだな。ここまでの仕掛けをされては我々も慎重にならざるを得まい。まずは帝都の月祭、子供たちをどう動かすべきかな。
おそらく本命は来月の通商会議と思われます。レクターさんは東に、ミリアムちゃんは西に。帝都は私が受け持つのが最善の対応ではないかと。
同感だ。ならばそれで行こう。よろしく手配してくれたまえ。
了解しました。閣下は私に甘すぎます。この程度の状況分析と配置、お試しになるには簡単すぎるかと。
何？君の能力に助けられているのは事実だ。実際の方は全て任せよう。なんだったら彼らも試しに使ってみてはどうかね。
それは。
閣下、失礼します。レーグニッツ閣下がお見えになっておりますが。
なあ、入っていただきたまえ。
かしこまりました。
失礼します。おや、先客でしたか。
いえ、閣下に報告をしていただけですので。ご無沙汰しております、レーグニッツ閣下。
ああ、2ヶ月ぶりくらいかな。先月の帝都町での記念行事、警備を回してくれて助かった。改めて礼を言わせてもらうよ。
お役に立てて光栄です。担当者にも伝えておきますね。私はこれで。それでは失礼いたします。
ああ、ご苦労だった。
子供たちの筆頭。両方軍からアイスメイデンと恐れられているとは思いませんね。
筆頭は彼女ではないがね。だが彼女も含め全員よくやってくれている。老快なる大貴族ども、四大名門の古田抜きを相手に。
そうですな。我々も我々で腹をくくってことに当たる必要がありそうです。
そう言ってくれるとありがたい。テート・ヘイムダル知事、カール・レーグニッツ閣下。
こちらこそ。エレボニア帝国政府宰相ギリアス・オズボーン閣下。
ああ、だからこそ私も出向くというわけなのさ。来月クロスベルで開かれる西ゼムリア通商会議。通商とは言いながら実質西ゼムリアにおける初の国際会議と言ってもいい。経済だけでなく安全保障を含めた総合的な議論が交わされるはずだ。
なるほど。だから元首クラスの方々が各国から参加されるんですね。
ああ、カルバード共和国からはロックスミス大統領、レミフェリア公国からは国家元首であるアルバート大公、そしてリベール王国からは女王代理のクローディア王太女、主催地クロスベル自治州からはクロイス市長とマクダエル議長。いずれも各国のトップかそれに準じる人間が参加する予定さ。
その点エレボニアからは帝国政府代表のオズボーン宰相ですが、エレボニアの国家元首は皇帝である父上ですよね。
ああ、だからこそ私のような一応皇族に連なる人間がついでについていくわけだ。参加者の釣り合いを取るためにね。
一応だなんて。でもやっと納得がいきました。面目ないです。兄上に教えていただくまでそんな事情もわからないなんて。
うん。
最近
このままでいいのかと思ってしまうことがあるんです。兄上に比べたらまるで勉強不足で、力も起点も全然足りなくて、こんな僕がいずれ父上の後を継いでもいいのかって。
同じようなことをリベールのクローディア殿下もおっしゃっていたよ。彼女も王太女という次期女王の立場を継ぐにあたり、相当迷い悩まれたそうだ。しかし己の力不足を受け止めた上で、それでも前に進む決断をなさった。我が弟にもそれと同じことができないとは決して思わない。
兄上、ありがとうございます。何よりも心強い言葉です。
まあ君はもう少し自分のやりたいことをすべきとは思うがね。少しくらいわがままを言っても罰は当たらないんじゃないか。
どうも性分みたいで、兄上が羨ましいです。天衣無縫、自由闊達に振る舞えて。
あまり私のような人間を見習ってほしくはないんだが。
あとはそうですね、オズボーン宰相の力強さにもちょっと憧れてしまいますね。昨年の帝国交通法の導入も反対勢力を押し切って強引に踏み切ったそうですが、それ以来動力車の事故が激減したとも聞いています。父上の信頼が厚いのもうなずけますよね。
ああ、実際あれは素晴らしい施策だったとは思う。帝都庁と協力してのキャンペーンなども見事だった。だが
もう兄様もセドリックもこんな昼間から政治談義なんて。
アルフィン。
おや、女学院の授業はもう終わりなのかい？
ええ、夏至祭の準備のため午前中で終わりました。
I just have to interrupt this for a moment. Game. Blonde-haired boy. Blonde-haired men. Perfectly accurate descriptions. As soon as he walks in. Also, perfectly accurate and unbiased descriptions, I might add. As soon as she walks in, lovely girl. I see you're showing your bias, game. What, would blonde girl and not suffice? Also, right now my favorite character is blonde-haired man. A blonde-haired man is probably the best character I've seen yet. Moving on. Apologies.
それよりもセドリック、ちょっと生真面目すぎるわ。私たちの年で政治なんて背伸びもいいところじゃない？
いや、僕たちも15歳なんだから早すぎるってことはないんじゃ。
そんなことより宮殿のパーティーでもうちょっと大胆に振る舞いなさい。ダンスに誘われたくらいで真っ赤になるなんて情けないわ。
それを言わないでよ。
あの時のセドリックはある意味大人気だったようだが、母性本能をくすぐられたと令嬢方が騒いでいたようだし。
まあそれは否定し しませんけど、姉の私より可憐だったと殿方も噂していたくらいですし。
さすがにそれは嘘だよね。
そういえばアルフィン、君の方こそ今度の園遊会で一緒に踊る相手は決まったのかい？
そうだよ。自分だって公式行事でのダンスはずっと避け続けてるくせに。
それですか？当てはあるのですけど、うまく誘えるかどうか。
これは驚いた。そんな相手がいたのかい。これは帝国時報あたりがいろいろと騒ぎ立てそうだな。
アルフィンが公式行事でダンスなんて。やっぱり四大名門あたりの子族だったりするの？
まだ秘密です。まあ貴族の方であるのは間違いないのだけど。そうそう兄様、実はこのアルフィンから提案したいことがあるのですが。今朝届いた手紙。姫様に見つかったら大変なことになっていたかも。背景初夏の子。相変わらず身内相手に固いんですから。リー兄様、どうして。
Come on, what did he say? You can't just be like that. What could have been so offensive that she reacted like that? Read it out loud, damn it!
7月中旬、トリスタの町は初夏を迎え、士官学院では学生服が夏服へと切り替わっていた。ここへ来て俺たちもようやく学院のハードなスケジュールに慣れてきていた。夏の盛りの前、まだ暑すぎず過ごしやすく気持ちのいい日々。そんな季節ならではの授業も先日から始まっていた。
さて、ウォーミングアップはこのくらいかしら。士官学院におけるこの授業はあくまで軍事推練。溺れないこと、溺れた人間の救助、蘇生法なども学んでもらうわ。人工呼吸もそうだけど、まずはリーンとアリサあたりで試してもらおうかしら。
サラ教官
In front of everyone, What about it? It's supposed to be CPR.
冗談よ冗談。でもやり方だけは教えるから、いざという時はためらわないように。異性同士でも同性同士だったとしてもね。
当然。
まあなんといっても人命に関わることですし。
そのあたりの講義が終わったら一度タイムを測らせてもらうわ。ラウラ、手伝ってちょうだい。
承知した。
The meshies stay on. Period. Not just when swimming and learning first aid. The meshi just stays on. That is all. You're up, guys. Ready and go. You're next, Emma. Ready, go. Wow, look at Gaius go. I heard he used to swim in that lake in the Highlands every summer, so I kind of expected that. Emma's a lot faster than I thought she'd be, too. Though, it's not how much her swimming ability that I envy. What do you... oh, I get it. You don't need to get it. Anyway, what are you doing just staring at girls in swimsuits? Not staring, my eyes are just pointed in that direction. And what's the problem with that? Well, any guy would have a hard time taking his eyes off our class's girls. I'm not even sure who to gawk at first. I mean, even the other guys are handsome. You're pretty toned yourself, Rain. You think? Well, it does look like you put a lot into your exercise and training. As for Elliot, I think you're better just the way you are. Oh, really? I don't think I want to imagine Elliot all buff and ripped. I don't think anyone wants to imagine Elliot all buff and ripped. Other than Elliot. Hmm? Hey, what's that on the left side of your chest, Rain? Some kind of scar? I don't know, it's like his entire chest is a scar or something. Why is that? I didn't see it. Bruh. Huh? Oh, you're right, it's so faint that I hadn't noticed it. Bro, that can be seen from the fucking moon! What do you mean it's faint? Oh, that. It's some kind of mark. It's been there as long as I can remember. I don't know how I got it, though. Wow. Actually, when I look at it more closely, it looks like a bunch of little scars all knit together. It makes you look really manly and tough. I kinda wish I had one now. Seriously. It really wouldn't suit you, trust me. Agreed. Can't believe we finished with the exact same time. We must be destined to strive against each other forever. What are you talking about? The only one I was competing against was myself. And even then, I barely put much effort into it. Well, it's not like I was giving it my best either. Can you shut up? That was refreshing. Wouldn't mind swimming a little longer, actually. Okay, Laura, are you ready? I'll time your lap. Though I doubt I really need to, considering you're in the swimming club. No, please do. So Laura's next. You can tell she's a member of the swimming club. Just look at the way she stands on the block. Ready, and go. He swims like a fish. Phew. Well done. Let's see. 20.02 seconds. Not bad at all. I don't have any perspective on this. If they gave us the times for everyone else, it might have been a bit more impressive, but like this, I have no idea. Alright, I think it's time for me to dive into the mix. Everyone pick a partner. It's time for a little head-to-head competition. Gonna finish packing and start getting ready to leave. Enjoy. Thank you. And you take care out there. Well, that came out of nowhere. Uh-oh, Dre says. It appears we've been given a chance to settle this once and for all. I'm ready when you are. I think it would be a good match, Emma. How about it? True, our times were pretty close. How about it, Laura? Wanna partner up with me? Not today, I'm afraid. I wish to challenge Fee this time. Me? Laura? Your times weren't even close. Well, alright. Let's go with that. I guess that leaves me with Nareen. It's your lucky day again. Why me? Yeah, Eustace absolutely won that. Heh. Phew, I'm exhausted. You know, this seems like it would be pretty effective as part of a diet plan. Okay, let's see what you've got. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to win this, is there? Go easy on me, guys. Same to you. Ready? Go! Wait, it's a minigame! Fuck! Triangle or circle when the two circles overlap. Okay, it's a rhythm game, I understand. I suck! I need to know if this is AP, because if it is, I need to restart. Fuck! This is AP. Actually winning that shit matters. No! Why? We're gonna have to skip through a lot. Even if it wasn't, you'd try to get first anyway. No, I really wouldn't. I don't give a flying fuck. I am sure about that. They really just wanted to continue, but... Alright. There we go. I actually won! Somebody's had too much beer. Nicely done, Rain. I'm exhausted. Okay, are you both ready? Not quite.
P、次は本気を出さないか。
ラウラさん、なんで決めつけるの？
見くびらないでもらおう。力の使い方を見ればわかる。先ほどのタイム、そなたの本気ではないはずだ。
ま、それが礼儀じゃない？
サラ、
ここはあんたが生きてきた戦場とは違うわ。共に競い合い、高め合うための場所よ。それくらいはもう分かってるんでしょ？
よし、それでは始めよ
う。こうしてみるとかなりの体格差だが。
体格で勝負が決まるなら俺たちの方がタイムがいいはずだ。
多分筋肉と瞬発力の使い方が違うんだろう。
This will be one to watch.
位置について始め。
Apparently.
すごい。うわー。今の。
ほとんど同着にしか見えなかったが。
いや、わずかにラウラが先だったな。
Having longer arms might have been the deciding factor even.
私も加わりたかったくらいだわ。
さすがだね。
そなたの方こそ。なのにどうしていつも本気を出さない？
別にめんどくさいだけ。
やはり我らは合わないようだな。
Well, the temperatures are going up. Are going up, up, up. And I don't know about you, but I'm wilting like a flower. But as everyone knows, when the heat is on, that's when the refreshing power of beer is at its peak. Maybe I should use my free day tomorrow to hit up all the capital's beer gardens. If you're waiting for us to stop you, you're in for a long wait. So do you have some classy gentlemen lined up to go with you, or will you be flying solo again? You just had to ask. Anyway, moving on, your next practical exam is coming up next Wednesday. I'm sure you're already used to them by now, but just make sure you're ready. Yes, instructor? That means next weekend will be our field study then. Feels like we just got done with our last one. Oh. We're tied up next weekend. I guess I won't be able to go to the capital for the summer festival this year. What summer festival? It's a seasonal holiday, kind of. Most of the major cities in Arabonia celebrate it in June. I heard it's actually an old animistic festival that the Septian Church adopted. Ah, I see. We actually do have a similar festival in Nord. Though it's mostly celebrated in June, why does the capital wait until July? You know, I've always wondered that too. Does anyone actually know? The standards for teaching just aren't what they used to be. I believe it had something to do with the War of the Lions, though beyond that. And that's correct. July is the month when Emperor Dreichels brought an end to the Civil War. Because of that, the summer festival was held a month late, alongside the celebrations of the war's end. Huh, interesting. Actually, I think Instructor Thomas was talking about that one time. But it seemed like he was gonna babble on forever, so I managed to worm my way out of that conversation. Well, I can't say I blame you. If you let him, he can go on about history all day. He doesn't know how to shut up. Anyway, make sure you don't let the heat sap your strength. Though I'm sure our miracle-working maid will whip up a massive meal to keep us energized. It really does seem like she and Sharon have some kind of history together. I bet my mirror on it. Sharon always plays innocent whenever I ask her about it, though. Well, that about does it for homeroom. If you'll do the honors, Machias? Yes, Instructor. He? I'm going to go after her, okay? Thanks. Do you think you could maybe make a little more effort to get along with her? You are her senior, after all. I'm aware of that. However, looks like those two are getting along the same as ever. They seem to be arguing after their race in our swimming course, too. The other group's last field study score was middling as well. It's true, they were like that the entire trip. Is there nothing you can do to smooth things over between them, Reen? Well, I'd love to do something for them if I could, but... Why me? Well, you just seem so good at this kind of thing. A real natural. And besides, you're the well-intentioned Mark who got duped into running errands for the student council. It's not like I do anything that major for them. What's wrong, Elliot? Sorry, what were you saying? Oh, right, I have to agree, Reen. I think you're the best for the job, too. I mean, it was thanks to you that Eustace and Machias became buddies. Who the hell became buddies? You must be sniffing roses in the Garden of Delusions if you think I'm a friend of his. You both say that, but you're totally on the same wavelength. Anyway, I hate to dish and dash, but I got a club meeting to get to. Oh yeah, wind orchestra, right? Should be on my way as well. Actually, I got a club meeting to attend myself. Catch you later then. Class 7 uniform. You can change costumes! Certain scenes will feature characters wearing specific outfits rather than costuming selected. That's fine, because I am never going to change costumes. As long as the Mishi stays, I do not care. Return to the dormitory. Alright, do we have any hidden quests? Not really, but we can do... we can see a lot of dialogue. And there are a few new books. But before I do any of that, I'm gonna take a little break. Because I really need to not sit on this chair for a bit. So, I shall be back in like 10-20 minutes after I walk around a bit. And do literally anything else but sitting on this chair. Back in a bit. I am back. I may be breathing slightly heavily because I was just running after my cat. Sorry about that if it sounds weird. I may have gotten a little carried away. Anyway, let's go talk to people. Like Fee. Fee, what are you doing here? Hmm? Clearly, she's just looking at the wonderful scenery. Yes? No? Yes? Alright, Tufi. This is your commander speaking. Do you read me? Oh, Dreen. Didn't notice you. Were you lost in thought or something? I've never seen you not notice someone talking to you. Don't worry about it. Leave me alone for a bit. Sure, sorry about that. She definitely has something on her mind. But if she has to be left alone, there's not a whole lot I can do for her now. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Ah, summer, what a marvelous season. It's the season which awakens my pathos and passion. It's as if they're being called out to play by the sun itself. Or perhaps by those lovely young maidens seeking refreshment in the pool over there. Your ability to draw connections between such unrelated concepts is truly awe-inspiring, Master Vincent. Serifa, please, such flattery is unnecessary. Well, at least he's not staring directly at the pool. Because he can't. Heed my words, Serifa. My entire body awaits our next swimming lesson. Master Vincent has been taken with someone ever since he was a child. I assume no explanation is needed as to why. No, I get it. Just because I get it, doesn't make me feel like he's any less of a weirdo. This way. So this is what she's drawing. But it could be a bit of but it could use a bit of that I mean that Linde touch. Uh-huh. Yeah. Add a bit of that. Make those bigger. There we go. Now it's looking sexy. Yes. Very sexy indeed. That is definitely Vivi, right? There is no doubt in my mind this is not Linda. You're really good at painting, aren't you? How about I give you a little private modeling for our next painting? Doing the design from live model would definitely be good practice. But I gotta say, you seem a lot bolder than usual today. All part of your imagination. She doesn't usually say things like that. It's almost like she's a totally different person. Rain, you're not gonna tell them? Rain? Okay, fine. Summer uniforms. Oh, I guess it is time to start wearing those. Last time I wore mine, I was in the middle of an art project, so it ended up completely filthy. Finding and washing it at this point seems like an annoyance, so I'll just stay in my winter uniform for now. Somebody didn't feel like changing her uniform, but I guess it makes sense. But what about her current uniform? Does she not have to wash that? Oh, hello. Good day, Master Reen. Oh, hello, Sharon. What brings you here? One of my duties is to fulfill some of the chairman's board of directors' related work on her behalf. I was in the process of doing just that. Wow, I knew you were skilled, but helping out with things that are so tangential like that is really something else. They were merely a few simple tasks, that's all. The chairman rarely finds time to visit, and as such, she often requests that I come along in her stead. That's Sharon for you, shrugging off her own superhuman accomplishments. I occasionally come here to act on behalf of the chairman. Fear not, however, this part of the job shall not affect the quality of my work as your dorm maid. At this point, I'd be more surprised if it did affect it. I'm looking forward to tonight's dinner, too. I shall await your return. Where is he? Where are you hiding, boy? Well, it's not him, but you know. Would you please not speak to me? I'm already feeling unwell, and your presence is not improving things. Fine. Mean, but fine. Is that Elliot hanging out with Instructor Neidhard? Neidhard? That took longer than I'd expected. I have preparations to make for tomorrow, so I'm afraid I'll have to excuse myself. Oh, of course. Sorry to keep you. Phew! Hey, Elliot. Huh? Oh, sorry, Reen. Didn't see you there. No worries. I was just surprised to see you and Instructor Neidhard together. What were you guys talking about? You know, just stuff. Ah, that reminds me. I really need to get back to the club right about now. See you later. Why are you running away? Well, that was weird. Didn't seem like they were talking about anything too important, though. He just keeps running away. Grrr. Right, time to prepare for next week's lessons. You might want to review some of what I taught you. If you've got time to spend, shorter. Will do. Doesn't seem like there's anything wrong. I don't know. It's gotten pretty late. I got my wind orchestra performance next month, though. So I still need to get some more practice time in. Does Elliot know Instructor Neidhard? They were talking for a good while there. Not sure how they would have gotten acquainted, though. I need to get some more practice in before next month's performance. The last thing I want to do is drag everyone else down, especially when I'm filling in for Hebel. Oh, I see. So he wasn't even supposed to be in the performance. That sucks. Bridgie, can you help me out with this part? I just don't get it, Alan. Reggie, hello? Anybody home? Oh, I'm sorry, Mint. Did you need something? Come on, we've got a performance next month. You gotta get your head in the game. Well, you know what? She does look like she would be mint flavored. Reggie's been spacing out a bunch lately. We're performing next month, and we need her to support us. We can't afford to have Bridgie out. Mint, I'll let it slide, and I've let it slide until now, but could you please not call me Bridgie? Why not? Mint's right. I should just focus on the concert. What could Elliot have been called away for? It seemed kinda serious. Wait, so he was called away. He wasn't just doing it because he wanted to talk to Nehart. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see. New book at the library. Erebonian Folklore Volume 2. Considering the size and history of the Erebonian Empire, it should come as no surprise that it has a wealth of folklore, perhaps more than any other nation on the continent. This is the second in a series of 3 books that will introduce a small number of legends and traditions in Erebonia. It is my wish that this series will stimulate new interest in the rich history and mythology of this great nation. Unicorn. Sacred creatures, pure white in color with a single horn that is said to be capable of curing any illness. Legends state that only virgin maidens are able to touch one, and as such, it has been adopted as the symbol of Saint Astrea Girls' Academy. Gnome. Granted the people of old the knowledge of steel, a staple of ancient legends, giving heroes the weapons they need to overcome the trials ahead of them. Witch. Practitioners of witchcraft and black magic who are said to live among us. Various legends regarding their nature remain all over the continent, and both good and evil witches supposedly exist. Vampires. Vampires are powerful fiends said to suck the blood of humans. There are many tales that exist regarding them, with some stating that they turn to ash in sunlight and others suggesting that they have no reflections, but all concur that they have significant enough power to be known as the King of Fiends. I see. You think we're gonna run into any vampires? I think it relatively likely. It's really hot outside lately, but the library is still pleasantly cool. While everyone's out blistering in the sun, I'll be right here reading through a stack of books. Ah, bliss. You know what? Fair enough. But I can relate. Both to liking to read and to liking to not be in the outside heat. Though, admittedly, I find that outside is generally nicer during the heat, mostly because there's sometimes some wind. At least when I compare it to, well, my own apartment. that I live in, because 9th floor, no shade, says it gets hot as hell in here. Oh? That's a lizard. It's a salamander. What's a salamander doing in the pond? It's supposed to be full of fish. Why am I out here fishing up lizard? No, well. I guess I probably shouldn't be complaining. Oh, the fishing guy isn't here. Awful. Before you're starting to wonder, no, I'm not going to talk to Makias. You can stop wondering. No, I'm just going to talk to Toa, and that's it. Hey, Rin. It feels like summer is finally here now that swimming lessons have started, doesn't it? Yeah, it'll really feel like it once the heat starts ratcheting up, though. By the way, aren't you a bit hot in that winter uniform you're wearing? It's not like I'm the only one. The school regulations don't say that you have to switch after all. I feel like the translation may have missed something there. Anyway, besides, it's the Academy's traditional uniform. Most of us in the student council and lots of nobles keep it on all year. It was actually designed to be worn all year, cool in the summer and nice and toasty in the winter. I see, so basically it's not as hot as it looks. Pretty much. Maybe you should try wearing yours sometime. This summer just to try it out. Your winter uniforms were specifically tailored so that they could be worn all year round. I see. So they are not winter uniforms. They're just uniforms. First thing that comes to mind when I think of the summer festival is the summer races, of course. I wish I knew which horse was gonna dominate the track this year. Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't students prohibited from betting on the horse races? Not to worry, they check you out so thoroughly that it's nearly impossible for me to put down bets in the first place. It's rough being a student sometimes. Oh yeah, cause you couldn't just go to someone and be like, yo, bet for me. I've been checking in on the old schoolhouse regularly myself. Haven't seen any significant changes so far this month, though. No new floors have popped up either. Well, I think we're on the right track in believing that the changes happen once a month at least. There may be another influencing factor that we haven't considered, though. Well, however it might work, the investigation part's all up to you. I'll have the principal put in another request on your free day. So make your plans accordingly. Will do. Ah, there she is. Your kicks are completely wrong, Monica. How many times must I repeat myself before you understand? I'm so sorry. I'll do it right this time. This does not seem like Laura. You'll have to forgive me. I'm afraid my poor teaching is at fault. Please, excuse me for a moment. Would you mind practicing on your own for a while? Sure. Laura, is everything okay? I'm very sorry you had to see that. It seems I still have a ways to go myself. He really has been off lately. I still have a lot to learn myself. I need to give a better effort and be more patient while coaching Monica. I think she's just frustrated about whatever it is that her issue with Fee is, and it's kind of spilling out on everyone. But yeah, fair enough, I guess. I know, but still. Eh? I could swear I just heard someone talking. I don't know. He didn't show the potential while we were in Nord. I knew I should have come with you. It's pretty likely he's a key. It seems pretty likely he's a key. But... Huh? That voice sounds familiar. Who's there? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. Huh? The cat talks! Oh, Emma, it's you. Wait, isn't that black cat... Rin? How long have you been there? I was just passing by when I heard voices, so I started wondering where they were coming from. Wait. You were talking with someone, right? Where'd they go? Well... I was talking to a friend with my Arcus. That communication functionality sure is convenient, isn't it? You know it. Sorry I interrupted you then. I'll get out of your way if you want to call them back. It's alright, we just finished talking anyway. There's nothing you need to worry about. Nothing at all. Okay, if you say so. Still, you really do know that cat then. Wait, it's not your cat, is it? No, it's not quite like that. If anything, she's like my supervisor. A cat is... sorry, I meant my friend, yes. The two of us have a real connection. Back when I first came to the academy, we kept running into each other. And after a few offerings of milk and cheese, we eventually struck up a friendship. So that's how it was, huh? She seems pretty well behaved today. I take it she's in a good mood. Oh, hi, Jesus. How you doing? It certainly seems that way, doesn't it? There we go. I've been summoned by the word cheese. I'm pretty sure that's not how that works, but you know what? Fair enough, fair enough. If it does work like that, I'm glad it worked. How's that Digiton animation going? There we go. Anyway, I'm sure her owners in Trista must be getting worried, so I should take her back there. After all, it might cause some trouble if the instructors found a cat on the academy grounds. Alright, I don't actually think anyone would care. Oh, Emma? Yes, what is it? You wouldn't happen to know her name, would you? She has owners in Trista, I'm sure they named her. Oh yes, you're right. Hey, Her name is Celine. Ah, so that's her name. Celine, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. She's got such shiny, silky-looking fur. It really suits her. I think the compliments made the cat be like, okay, I shall allow it. Well, at least you knew she was a female. I've been wondering up until tonight. I thought the bow would have given it away. Alright, Celine. Let's get you home. The cat is tsundere. I mean, all cats are, but this one reacts! Pretty much. I do believe the cat also talks, but, that is unimportant at the moment. Also taking a break today. I see, fair enough. That's probably good for you. Seems like my ass ain't taking it well. Too much sitting on chair. Yeah, I feel that. I wish I could get her to cozy up to me like that. Next time I see her around, I'll have to give her some fresh milk. Indeed. We got to bribe the cat. With diarrhea. I mean, yes. Well, not exactly. Let's just say a spot is swollen. Bro, did you break your ass? I'm sorry to hear that. So I can't sit properly with that pain. Yeah. I am very sorry to hear that. You take all the break you need to fix your ass. Assuming it's not something like more unusual. Whatever it is you need to do, you gotta fix that. It's really all I can say, since I have no idea exactly what it is. Might need to go to a clinic or something. It really sounds like you do. You know, swelling is generally not good. Not a bad horse, if I say so myself. I doubt it matches up to the ones we rode in Nord, though. Perhaps I should ride it around the field for a lap or two. It sounds like it might be pleasant. Allow me to accompany you. Well, I'll be more specific, since it ain't that embarrassing. It's something similar to a pimple. Well, depending on how big it is, I would still go to a doctor. You're saying it hurts a lot, which... yeah, I would still go to a doctor. If it's similar to a pimple, it actually could be a number of things that are... it could be a number of things that are much worse than you might expect, so... I'd say... go get yourself checked before you end up having any reason to regret it. Yeah, I'll check up later tonight. Good, good. You cheated! That is the only possible explanation for this. The idea that I would somehow lose otherwise is... well, it's inconceivable! Oh, please. You know full well that I wouldn't cheat. That is true. Well, clearly, my stake is somehow faulty. We should do this once more. Once more after I have exchanged my stick for one that works properly. I give up. It would be a terrible tombstone quote. Died by ass pimple. No. Died by ass bump. I don't have any problems with how hard Ferris is working during practice now. I do have an issue with how much grief she's giving me, though. Because that's the thing, since you haven't checked it out, you don't even know for sure if it's just a pimple. So, died by swollen ass. Ah, that sounds horrible. I can't believe you're going to the summer festival. My ass is swelling. Pops. Dies from blood loss. Actual fucking blood fountain out the ass. Like, I don't know if you know how they do the comedic bleeding in the Soul Eater anime, but basically that. Just squirts out. Gonna find my body in the toilet stall. This is horrible. A number of shops will be holding sales and running promotions, so I can only imagine that I'll learn a thing or two. Now, Becky, how would you like to come along with me? I heard that last year's summer festival had an economic impact of over 1 billion mira. Yes, billion with a B! How could any aspiring businessman resist? Half the toilet covered in my blood. I mean, realistically, that sounds like some horror stories I've heard about women's toilets. I'm not gonna go into detail, because I don't know detail. But yeah. Some people are weird. I actually forgot all about Summer Festival. I do want to go, but is it worth it going with Hugo? Why do you only have accent on, like, half your speech? Explain yourself, Becky. You have a button for that. Come on. Use it. It's right there. I know you have the points. No. Yes. You know you want to hear it. Nuh-uh. Uh-huh. Let's see. Did I miss anyone? Nuh-uh. Uh-huh. I don't think I did. Alright, let's return to the dorm. Could I go back to the dormitory? Nope, nada, 9. You know, just because you're using different languages doesn't make it any more convincing. You know that, yeah? I guess there are cicadas around Trista, too. I'm not gonna lie. Those are probably the most annoying summer noise possible. They are so fucking incessant. When I hear them, I always feel like that's when summer has really arrived. Top man was reacting to a squirrel. Ooh, squirrel! And then never makes it home. Instructor Neidhard. Yes, are you heading out too? Indeed. I have some business to take care of with my division, so I'll be returning there tomorrow. With that on the agenda, I thought it wise to finish the day's work early. Your division? Oh yeah, you were sent here by the Imperial Army, right? Correct. Though because of that, it's difficult to keep a regular schedule here. Anyway, while I'm here, I want to acknowledge the work you did during your field study last month. You mean the incident in Nord? You mean when we stopped the war? From starting. The same. Reading the Army's report, it seemed that armed conflict with the Republican Army was a real possibility. While the Intelligence Division no doubt had a hand in resolving the conflict, you and the other members of your group played an integral part in averting a war. You deserve credit for that. Thanks? You haven't been able to find out anything more about that man with the glasses, have you? One hired the mercenaries and introduced himself as Gideon. Regrettably not. The Intelligence Division is looking into his identity, but they don't appear to have found anything yet. Personally, I wouldn't be all surprised if they had discovered something already but chose not to share it with us. I see. Schwarzer, I'll be the first to admit you performed admirably out there, but I assume you're aware that luck played a large part in your success. Well, reading your report, the number of arbitrary decisions stood out to me. For an army to function, its members need to work together as a group, united under the will of its commander. As an organization, it can't perform at its best if members disregard authority and act on instinct. You've already been over this in class, I believe. Yes, Instructor. I realize now that our actions in Nord were rash. They made things harder for the Lieutenant General. If it weren't for our inexperience, we might have been able to capture the man with the glasses too. If you understand that, I have nothing further to say on the matter. It's not my intent to belittle your efforts. Your report indicates that you were forced to make a number of split-second decisions. I'm not suggesting that there's no place for flexibility and independent thought in an organization like the Army, but it's vital for you to understand the reasoning behind the importance of that structure and to respect it. Yes, Instructor. Teaching cadets to respect and work within that system should be the job of their class instructor, though considering her background, I was foolish to expect that of her. Her? You're talking about Instructor Sarah. Indeed. Granted, she's quite skilled. But she lacks the disposition and diligence of a soldier. I understand she didn't come from an army background, but with her position, one would hope she would pick up on the basics. Oh, so do you know what Instructor Sarah did before she became an instructor here? Probably a bracer, if I had to guess. Oh, is she keeping mum about that? I just assumed you were already aware. Before she came to tours, Sarah was...
バレスタイン教官か。
まったく綺麗なお姉さんの過去が気になるのはわかるけど、だからといって頭の固い軍人さんにあんまり影響されちゃダメよ。杓子定規で身動き取れなくなる可能性だってあるんだからね。
言ってくれる。行き当たりばったりの即席教官に前途ある士官候補生が導けるとはとても思えんがな。
さすがは最強と言われる第4機甲師団のエースですこと。両方軍のように伝統と格式を重んじるような口ぶりですけど。
these two really don't seem to get along. First Sharon, now Instructor Neidhart. Instructor Sarah almost seems like she's spoiling for a fight.
サラ教官にナイトハルト教官。
な。
おお、リン君も一緒でしたか。なんだか楽しそうですね。私もご一緒していいでしょうか。
いや。
あ、ちょっと挨拶をしてただけでして。ほらリン、ボケっとしてないで早く寮に帰らないと。
そうだ、ここで会ったのも何かの縁でしょう。これから町の居酒屋で親睦を温めるとしましょうか。お二人とも結構イケる口ですよね。
いや、自分は
今日は自分の部屋で一人で静かに飲みたいなって。
まあ遠慮なさらず。そうだ、せっかくだからリン君もご一緒しませんか。アルコールはダメですけど、それ以外ならおごってあげますよ。
It's quite alright. You teachers are always so busy. I'd hate to get in the way of your quality bonding time. So if you'll excuse me, I'll be sure to let Sharon know that you're having dinner out tonight, Instructor.
こら、なんて薄情な生徒なの。
それじゃあ私たちも行くとしましょうか。
いや、自分は本当に明日の朝早くに出るので。
Yeah, we just abandoned her. Enjoy your history lesson, Sarah. Man's probably gonna talk about history from, well, now. Until whenever the fuck the free time ends. If he's allowed to. Or when the hangover gets to him. Or not the hangover, the alcohol. That's the one. Let's hang out in the dormitory. I wanna see the dialogue. I don't know why that's even an option, like... It would be just as easy to put people outside the door already. But whatever. I went to the wrong room. Oh well. Good evening, Reen. Hey there, still studying, huh? It's great, but make sure to call at night before it gets too late. Don't worry, I will. Once it starts getting warmer, it'll probably be easier to focus on studying during the mornings and evenings. That's why I figured it'd be a good idea to start easing myself into new studying hours. Right now. I see. Looking around, I can't help but be impressed how nice and tidy your room is. I guess I shouldn't be surprised though. You've always seemed like the type to keep everything in its place. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Of course. Well, it's just easier to concentrate in a clean room. You should keep yours in order too. A clean room is a relaxing place. Yeah, I should probably take your advice at heart there. I don't know, if I put things away to where they're supposed to be, I'm just never gonna find them then. I don't know if anyone else has this, but I just leave things on my desk, and if they're ever moved, well, not necessarily just on my desk, but if they're ever moved from where I left them the last time I used them, I'm just gonna spend a fucking hour trying to look for whatever I'm looking for. I have to admit, I'm a little sad I won't be able to go to the summer festival this year. Since I grew up in Heimdallr, I look forward to it every summer. that and what? I just forget I said anything. Oh well. Now is not the time to be thinking about the summer festival anyway. We got our practical exam and another field study coming up. And then I got the wind orchestra concert next month. I got no shortage of things to focus on. And I feel like I have to do well on all of them. Right. What are you drawing, guys? Came up with a great idea for a painting during our field study last month. I'm in the middle of roughing out the composition for it at the moment. Nice, I look forward to seeing the finished piece. Sorry to say, but this one's gonna take me a while. I have plenty of other projects to work on too, so I'm planning on doing this painting at a nice, relaxed pace. But don't worry, I plan on showing all of you when it's done. So I hope you look forward to it. Sounds good to me. Do you think he's drawing Agnes Digital? I came up with a great idea for a painting. I can only hope it'll end up looking as good as it does in my head. Watch that painting suddenly morph into Agnes Digital. As unlikely as that is. What are you up to, Eustace? I'm cleaning my horse riding gear. It got dirtier than I expected while I was out riding on the highway. Well, at least it looks like you're having fun in the riding club. I can understand that though. Riding those horses across the North Highlands on our field study felt fantastic. It really did. If we ever had the opportunity to do so again, I certainly wouldn't complain. How should I spend my day tomorrow? I always wind up with far too much free time when the riding club doesn't meet. Maybe you should help out the student council, like... I know, I'm just saying. No particular reason. Huh, it's rare to hear you sigh like that. I'm feeling tired, that's all. Lately, between swimming lessons and club practice, I feel like I spent more time in the water than out. I guess I still have a way to go. That clash with Fee must still be bothering her. It definitely feels like summer's here now, and that our swimming lessons have started. I was thinking about going to the boutique tomorrow to buy some new clothes, but I don't know if I should. We're almost always in our uniforms, so there probably isn't that much point. Our summer uniforms are fairly comfortable too. Guess I shouldn't buy trendy clothes if I won't have a chance to wear them. It's logical, but still disappointing. I wonder how my grandfather's doing, actually. I can see the Highlands being cool in the summer, but they're supposed to get really cold as soon as it hits fall. I'm really worried about him now. Maybe I should talk to Sharon about this. That's cute. Good evening, Irene. Evening, Emma. Say, aren't those cards the kind people use for fortune telling? That's right. They're called tarot cards. My grandmother taught me how to use them. Girls really seem to be into that fortune-telling stuff, huh? Well, how about you read my fortune? Something simple is fine, of course. Something simple, let's go with this, then. Materially shuffled their cards, then picked one. Wheel of Fortune in the upright position. This card represents chance, change, and turning points in life. So a general reading would suggest that you're approaching a major turning point in your life. That's a bit vague, isn't it? Sorry, I'm still learning the finer points of reading the cards. I am rather curious about this result, though. I suppose I just need more practice with the cards. There are multiple ways each result can be interpreted, so seeing the truth of a reading can be difficult to master. Guess I'll ask you for another reading sometime then. Feel free to. Did I miss anyone? Yes, Fee. Oh, Reen. Are you okay, Fee? You're kinda spacing out there. I'm fine, did you need something? Not really, I just want... Oh, wait, what are you sitting on? Weapons, explosives, all that good stuff. Whoa, just be careful with those. I know how to handle them. It's probably a bad thing, though. Huh? Nothing. I'm gonna sleep. Night. Yeah, good night. Wanna sleep together? I gotta go. I don't know. I think it'd be comfortable. I'm back! It's been a while since I got this plastered. Don't tell me you and Instructor Neidhard were trying to outdrink each other. Of course not. He hardly even drank anything. Now Instructor Thomas, though. Wow, you should have seen him drain those beers. I did my best to rise to the challenge, of course. He just kept chugging away. It's like all the booze didn't even faze him. Well, knowing you, I'm sure you'll shake it off after a good night's rest. Really though, have you ever thought of maybe drinking in moderation? I think I heard of it before, long ago. I'm not sure what she thinks I'm talking about, but I doubt it's what I actually said. Maid, where's that water I asked for? Don't you think I'll forget this, Thomas? I'll drink you and your fogged up glasses under the table one day. I'm not surprised it's alcohol that's triggered her competitive side. Because it's not surprising. Also, where is the maid? Where did Sharon go? Hello? Huh, Sharon appears to be out. Suspicious. Aye, we got our tasks snapped. Fidelio. Rumor has it that the first year in the photography club, who shall remain nameless, Rex, has been taking pictures of people without their permission and selling them to other students. If this is true, I need to make him stop for his own good and everyone else's. If you're willing to assist me, please come to the photography. Why did it not want to come out? Please come to the photography club's club room. Fidelio. Year 2. Class 2. Childhood friends' intentions. I've known this boy since we were kids, but I have no idea what's on his mind lately. To be honest, I'm a bit worried. Would someone be able to give me some advice on how to handle this? I'll be in the upper class dormitory if you can help. Bridget, year 1, class 2. Ah, it's Bridgie! This month I would like class 7 to simply relax and enjoy themselves. That, of course, was a joke. Please delve deeper into the old schoolhouse and report back to me. You may begin when you're ready, but be sure you're ready for anything. Wow, they sure didn't hold back on the request this time. Looks like the only must-do is exploring the old schoolhouse again, though. Guess I should start by figuring out which ones to take care of. The old schoolhouse can wait until later. This is the first free day I've had since we switched over to the summer uniforms. I'll probably get hot later, but since it's nice right now... so I might as well get the show rolling. Sure. Let's look at the map. Let's see who we have available to hang out with first. Emma, Fee, Alyssa, Sarah. I think I'm gonna skip Alyssa and actually just hang out with Sarah again. Child. Yeah, Mommy and Daddy were fighting today. Do you know how to make them stop fighting, Kurt? My Mommy and Daddy argue sometimes too. But they always make up later, so don't worry. Well, it depends. But he's right about not worrying. There's no point. Oh. I'm broke! No! Swimming strategies, military mania, Arbonian art history, and manly munchies, coffee! I can only imagine that's how it's intended to be said. Within the book is a recipe you've never seen before. Roasted coffee. Yep, talk to Laura. Fee knows a lot about this stuff. Maybe I should recommend this to her. This book has Gaius all over. I should tell him about it later. Alright, here it is. Where is it? Books. There. The Imperial Chronicle Issue 4. The Summer Festival approaches. The time for Heimdaller's Summer Festival, traditionally held a month later than the festivals in each of the nation's provinces, is almost upon us. A number of different ceremonial events take place at this time of year. But this summer festival, Prince Oliver, Crown Prince Cedric, and Princess Alphen will attend rather than His Majesty the Emperor. I can't believe that Princess Alphen will be making an appearance for the first time, was the excited reaction of one female student who attends an academy in the capital. She ranks the princess as her favorite royal of all. Prince Oliver's intention to take part in the official functions was also met with rejoicing. Their attendance, along with the usual appearance of a Crown Prince Cedric, is sure to make this year's festival one to remember. Who will Princess Alphen's partner be? Furthermore, Princess Alphen is expected to attend the garden party and partake in dancing on an official occasion for the first time. Considering her popularity, just who she will choose as her dance partner is gathering significant interest. As soon as we find out, we'll be sure to print it. Armed clash in the Nord Highlands. Reports have suggested that an armed clash was narrowly avoided in the Nord Highlands to the northeast of Erebonia. An Imperial Chronicle cameraman happened to be in the area at the time and notes that tensions were high on both sides. When asked about the matter, a military source noted that areas which the Republic claims ownership of always have the potential of unrest. Fortunately, the crisis was successfully averted before it got out of hand. Our source pointed to the trade conference taking place in Crossbell State next month and suggested that the intelligence division may have played a part in calming the situation. Heimdallr Opera House. Opera is an integral part of Erebonian culture, and the epitome that is art in is the Heimdallr Opera House, the home of the Azure Diva, Vita Clotilde. Vita Clotilde? Vita? Unsure. It sucks because Vita means cow, or, bovine in Romanian. It is a very unfortunate name from my perspective. Though, I can only imagine they were going, for some, vitality or life, stuff like that. Anyway, a few can witness one of her performances and not be astonished by the beauty of her voice and figure, and her range of expression. So great is her gift that it is said her song has the power to transport the audience to another world. The Heimdallr Opera House is a place any self-respecting Erebonian should visit at least once. But how far in advance will you have to pre-order to get tickets? At least 2 months, suggests the Opera House's manager. Alas, for those wishing to see the commemorative performance during the summer festival, even pre-ordering is no longer an option, as tickets for that have already sold out. Concert Cafe Etoile. Etoile is a small yet well-known cafe sitting on a corner of Heimdallr's Altu Street. The experience of sipping one of the shop's fragrant herbal teas while listening to soothing and elegant melodies is nothing short of bliss. Food is also available, with the store's most popular dish being the heavenly soft and fluffy omelette, 280 mira. The harmonious combination of piping hot egg, white rice is exquisite, making this refined establishment well worth a look and a taste. I have a feeling we're probably going to Heimdallr soon. Nostalgic melodies for you. If you need a new instrument, record, or music box, the Reveld Company is there for you. We also repair broken instruments. The Reveld Company helping you to share in the blessing of music. I see. Oh my, is this a photo book of the Nord Highlands? I heard that things got awfully tense up there last month, but these photos don't give off that impression at all. It looks so peaceful with all those horses and sheep walking around. I mean, the place itself looks nice. It's the armies that are making it awful. And that's why I'm so excited for the upcoming performance here. How about that? I'm a big fan of music too. I'll be there for sure. Kay seems to be interested in attending the Wind Orchestra's performance. I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully it ends up being a performance that everyone can enjoy. I'm a really sensitive guy after all. So come on, why don't we go together? Right. Wait, what? You were just telling me how dumb you thought music was the other day. He's been really weird lately. The way he acts around Rosine is creeping me out, to be honest. Oh well, that's fine. Hopefully she gets the idea soon and lets him down nicely. Let's go to the upper class dormitories. While I'm here. Celestin has been serving Master Patrick since he was a child. I've heard that Serifa's history with the Floralde family is also a lengthy one. They both have such special bonds with their masters. Oh, I'd love to establish a relationship that trusting one day. I don't know. Considering what kind of people we're talking about here, I would personally rather not. You're Bridget from Class 2, right? If so, I'm here to help with the request that you sent to the Student Council. That's me, alright? And you're Reen from Class 7. Now that we established that we know each other, let's get down to business. Can you get started right away? Or right now? Yes, that's why I'm here. I sure can. Ask away. Phew, thank you. So you wrote you're having some issues with your childhood friend. That's right. Alan from Class 4, to be specific. We're from the same town, and we used to go to Sunday school together. I ended up having to leave that school though, and I never saw him after that. So that's why I was so happy to run into him again here, but I see where this is going. You're an upper class student though, aren't you? I'm surprised you were childhood friends with someone who, well, isn't. What? Is it that weird? Well, I wouldn't say it's weird, but it's pretty rare, isn't it? Well, it's true that nobles and commoners don't have many opportunities to interact with one another in Erebonia. I'm just the daughter of a baron, though, so our family isn't all that influential. My father was never one to put much importance on social standing, either. He even let me attend Sunday school on my own, since it was close enough to home. I would explain it. I guess her dad's kinda like mine. So what exactly would you like me to do? You said you weren't sure what he was thinking. Well, I'm not sure why, but Alan's been doing everything he can to avoid me ever since we met up again here. He just gives me the cold shoulder whenever I try and speak to him, too. That's not good. Any idea why he might be acting like this? Not at all, which is why I'm so worried. I haven't done anything that could have offended him the few times we've talked. And it's not like he'd have some grudge from when we were younger either. We got along so well back then that we used to play together all the time. It would be one thing if he was just avoiding me, but he started treating me like some sort of nuisance. As far as I can tell, something seems to have happened to him at the fencing club. Those could definitely be related. Either way, seems like the quickest solution is to ask Alan himself. Slow down for a sec. Don't worry, I'm not just going to walk right up and ask him directly. But he might be more willing to open to another guy about it. I'll go talk to him and try and figure out what's going through his head. Well then, thank you. Okay, I better go find him. Actually, before I do you know if he'll be at the fencing club today? Most likely yes. You'll probably find him in the training hall. Got it. Before you go, Reen, please promise you'll tell me everything you managed to find out of him. To get out of him. If I'm to blame here, I'd rather know. Please don't hide that from me. I won't, I promise. I can only imagine two options here. Either he's really into her but doesn't know how to express it and his emotions are getting the better of him, or alternatively, the worst option, he's been fucking mind poisoned by idiots like Machias. With the assistance of idiots like Patrick. By which I mean, some nobles were mean to him, and then some other idiots that hate nobles as a whole got into his head. But I have no way of knowing, so we shall see. Excuse me, I'm looking for a guy named Alan. He's supposed to be a member of this club, but is he off today or something? Not with my permission, at least. He didn't even mention he'd be out today. Huh? In other words, he's skipping practice. I got a feeling I know where he is, though. I see. What exactly are you thinking? I'd check the field if I were you. Unlike Patrick, Alan actually cares about this club. Chances are he's skipping practice so he can train on his own. Well done. Now that he mentions it, Patrick isn't here either. And it's not really an excuse, but I find it hard to blame him after what happened. And come to think of it, what did happen here last month? I only heard rumors. I'd rather not dig this stuff up, but both of them are skipping today, so what the hell. Truth is, Alan and Patrick faced off last month. Patrick, being the slimy little scumbag he is, made a show out of holding back, and still beat Alan down. It was humiliating. Crushed all of Alan's confidence right out of him. I don't doubt it. That's why I'm letting him off easy for now. I'd like to see him bounce back from this, though. Tell you what, if you got some business with Alan, do us a favor and tell him to drop by. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but we'd appreciate it. Of course, I'll be sure to tell him if I have the chance. I see. What up, boy? You're that guy from Class 7, right? Do you have some business with me or something? No, nothing like that. I saw you training out here and was pretty impressed, that's all. That said, you seem a little hesitant and it's getting in the way of your form. What makes you think you can just show up and criticize me? Is it just because you're a noble? Yeah, that's right, I heard about you. Should a high and mighty noble like you even be talking to a lowly commoner like me? Or do you get a pass when it's condescension? That stuff's never really bothered me. Seeming like this guy has a noble-shaped chip on his shoulder. Putting our baggage aside for now. You come here to train. You came here to train, didn't you? How about you join me for a while? Me? Train with you? Yeah, it's a chance to practice in a way you wouldn't normally. I'm sure you'd find it beneficial. What do you say? Well, I don't know what you're planning, but if it'll make me stronger, then I'm on board. I wouldn't say no to some big fancy noble who took the time out of his busy day to ask me anyway. Okay, I'll go get everything ready. I wonder if Instructor Sarah will let me borrow one of those combat shells. Reen called Instructor Sarah and she gave him permission to use a combat shell. You guys use this thing in Class 7, right? Are we seriously going to fight it? It looks a little intimidating, but it makes for great training, I promise. I'll take point for now, so feel free to attack as often as you'd like. Right. But we're actually fighting it. Let's see. Meet the following conditions. Alan is conscious at the end of battle, and he deals the finishing blow. Holy flying fuck. Get motivated! Thankfully, I do control him. Let's go with Shining. He doesn't do arts. I'm gonna use Shining on him as well. Fine, can take it. Yo, nice counter. And as soon as I say that, he misses. Yeah, this thing is strong against delay. Can you use items? He can. Lovely. He's probably too far away. Please, no miss. Please. Thank you. Did we win? You bet we did. That was surprising after that last attack of yours. That was a sight to behold. Thanks. Feel like I got my confidence back now, at least a little bit of it. Good to hear. What's the matter? Oh, I feel kind of bad about all the flack I gave you earlier, that's all. I mean, you know, all the high and mighty noble stuff. No, don't worry about it. But is there some reason you got so caught up in that? It's embarrassing to say out loud, but envy, I guess. I used to be awful at almost everything I did. Sports, studying, anything you can think of. Still am, really. But I knew this noble who was basically my opposite. She could try anything and do it flawlessly. I was always so frustrated by that. All I wanted to do was be her equal. No matter what I did, I couldn't manage it. It's just because you're dumb, but that has nothing to do with being a noble or a commoner. That's a pretty lame reason, huh? No, not at all. But the noble you're talking about, it's Bridget, isn't it? How do you know? I'm sorry, I guess it's time to come clean. Rain told Alan about Bridget's request. So that's how she felt. Now that I think about it, I really have been acting like a jerk. In your defense, I can sort of understand why you acted that way. Nobody wants to show their weakness to someone they look up to. It's not even that I look up to her so much as I want her to just look at me. Ah, what do you mean by it? Nothing, forget I said anything. Ah, so that's the way it is. Aha, I was right. Anyway, if that's what she sent you here for, I'll go talk to her. Besides, I owe her a personal apology for being so mean to her lately. She needs to know that my issue was with myself, not with her. In fact, I'll go do that right now. That's a relief. I hope the two of you can smooth things over. Me too. Thanks for all you've done for me today. But does Bridget have anything to say about this? There. Oh, Reen. Thank you so much for your help. Thanks to you, Alan finally told me everything. And it's such a relief. Everything. Does that mean... That's right, he admitted that he was just taking his frustration out on me. Ridiculous, right? You should know that if he's got something on his mind, I'll always be here to listen and help him out. Hey, a man of the Empire can't just go around relying on everyone else to solve his problems for him. Looks like Alan found a way to make their relationship even more complicated. Oh yes, please take this. It's nothing much, but it's the least I can do after you went to all the trouble. Water bell. I'd never thought of it as trouble in the first place. I appreciate it though. You got my thanks too. A training session earlier taught me a lot. You and me both. You got a tough road ahead of you. Good luck, soldier. Thanks. Here's open. I caused Friedel and everyone else in the fencing club a lot of trouble. I'm pretty damn pathetic, huh? Well, it's nice to hear that he doesn't hate me or anything. And thanks for all your help today, Reen. Girlie's a bit of a doormat, huh? Oh well. Hopefully he doesn't fly off the handle again. There's the quest. You must be Fidelio. You sent in a request about the photography about the photography club to the student council, right? Yeah, that's me. I'm actually the head of the photography club. Given that you're a first year helping out the student council, I suppose that makes you the Reen I've heard about. Guilty as charged. I believe your request said something about an issue with a first year club member. That's right. I was hoping I could handle it on my own, but that's something less and less likely. I really do want to stop Rex, though. So, would you be willing to lend a hand? Sure. Of course, let's get him. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Like I said, the matter I want to discuss with you concerns the first-year student by the name of Rex. Apparently, he's been taking inappropriate photographs of girls without their permission. And to make matters worse, he's exchanging them in shady deals with some of the other boys at the academy. Oh no. Well, that definitely sounds pretty sketchy. In fact, it sounds like a blatant violation of the Academy's rules. Indeed it does. I'm not sure exactly what kind of photographs they are, or what he's exchanging them for. But the fact he's violating the rules of the Academy is clear. If he keeps it up, I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up suspended or even expelled. And that's why I want to stop him before it's too late. That's true, he's practically doomed if the instructors or the girls themselves find out about this. Speaking of which, have you tried discussing this with Rex in private? I've asked about it a few times in passing, but he always plays innocent. I assume he thinks it's safe to continue as long as he doesn't get caught in the act. I see, in that case, let's catch him in the act. Bust him while he's exchanging his photos. I wish it didn't come to this, but I don't think we have any other choice at this point. But a word of warning, he's been extremely vigilant lately. I think I might have raised the issue one too many times and put him on guard, which is why I'm hoping to ask you to catch him for me. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Rex and I might be from different social classes, but I've always seen us as friends who share the mutual trust. All I want for him is to understand what he's doing and stop. But it does make me sad that it's come to this. We'll just have to hope that catching him in the act will give us the chance to show him what he's doing wrong. What he's doing is wrong. I suppose you're right. Either way, he seems to have a number of prearranged spots where he conducts these deals. I managed to work out 2 of them so far. The first of them is behind the storage building on the field, and the other is near the old schoolhouse. Those spots do seem secluded enough to get away with some shady business. He has some good eye for these things. You're going to want to be careful when trying to get near him, though. He has a knack for sensing danger. Tread very lightly. I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I'll start looking for him in the 2 spots you mentioned. Snapped. Well, let's go to the field first, I guess. Oh man, this picture is great. Rex, you're an artist, a genius even. Ah, I don't mean to brag, but you're totally right. I am a genius. Found him. Looks like Fidelio hit that nail right on the head. I just need to see a deal go down. So, have you got the goods? Of course, man. I brought some top quality stuff. Now we're talking. Let's get... Hold up. What's going on, Rex? Don't tell me it's that Fidelio guy again. Nah, not him. It's just a feeling. Let's play it for now. We'll meet back at Area B. Got it? Got it. When it gets so quiet all of a sudden. What the? They're gone. Wait, did he sense I was here and run away? It seems that way. Right over those boxes by the looks of it. So this is what Fidelio meant about him being really good at sensing danger. It'll be a tough one to catch. It's not going to happen if I waste my time standing around here though. Better find out where he went. Well, he said Area B, so I'm gonna assume it's probably the old schoolhouse, yeah? Because that's the other area we were told about. Hey, you. Oh, hey, Patrick. Nice, you're hard at work again as the student council's errand boy. Though I can hardly imagine a more fitting role for the ringleader of a class of misfits. He almost seemed kind of down after last month. Like he regretted what he said. But it looks like we're back to the old Patrick again. What are you smiling about? I hope you're not expecting an apology for what I said last month, because if so, you'll be waiting for a long time. I admit, losing my composure like that wasn't befitting of my status as a member of the nobility. But yeah, I get it. I don't feel bent out of shape or anything, so let's just put it behind us, okay? Trying to feign nonchalance, are you? Always have to be the cool one, don't you, Schwarzer? No matter. I'll leave you to take care of whatever menial chores you've been saddled with today. But I have no intention of letting you get the better of me again. In the classroom or in combat, so be ready. What's that all about? I guess that means he really has been dwelling on what happened last month this whole time. Maybe he's not half bad after— Where did you get that? He's being a dick! The entire time! There he is. Same guy from before with him too. Should have pictures on hand, so now would be the time to ask. Sorry, do you have a minute? Who's that? We got a new customer. I'm pretty sure he's Reen from Class 7. You know the guy who's always helping out the student council? Damn, we just about closed the deal too. He might have been the one you noticed earlier then. No doubt about it. And he's heading straight for us. We can't let him see the stash though. What are we gonna do? He's pretty close. Don't worry, I got a plan. You make it out of here alive. We'll meet at point C. You ready? Yeah. I got some questions for you too. Whoa, what are you doing over there? Is that... what are you doing over there in that revealing swimsuit, Alyssa? Really? Really? That's what gets you, Reen? Wait, Alyssa? Why would she even be in a Son of a... Gone. Oldest trick in the book. And they're gone already. Well, they're fast, if nothing else. They got me good this time. Didn't seem like they finished their trade, though. I've been to the places Fidelio mentioned, but it seems like they have another meeting spot. I want a place no one will find them. Maybe like a building that's not used very often. I better start searching then. Well, best way to find out is to look at the map. Maybe the auditorium? Wait. What? Huh. Well, first of all, by looking at the guide, I found out that there's a cat in the cafe. Look at this little sneak. Oh, it has such a nice sheen. I wonder if she'd let me pet her now. Glare. Not today, I guess. Seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. Hehehe. I'll get you yet, cat. I will pet you. Oh. Well, shit, I was right. He is in the auditorium. Which is where... I don't remember. There. The auditorium's open. Maybe he found his way in here. Well, I see two people in there. Nice, I'll take this one. Well then, it was a pleasure doing business with you. Gah, seriously, again? Okay, gotta go. Gotta go later. Wait up, Rex. Okay, hand it over. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you, but you shouldn't have that photo. Guess I'm sunk. Fine, here you go. Rain confiscating the offending photo. Is this President Toa? I'm a big fan, alright? Why, you got a problem with that? Not really. I wasn't really sure what to expect when I heard Rex was taking inappropriate photos, but... this is just a picture of her working. Like she always does. Isn't it great? It's Toa in her natural habitat. How can your heart not melt when you see that sweet look of determination? Sneaking a picture like this is an art. You can't deny that Rex is a master of his craft, can you? Can you? Well, I really can't. And he still took this photo without permission, so... yeah, I figured as much. That's why I handed it over. Are you sure you should be standing here talking with me like, well, Rex gets away? Yeah, good point. I can tell he's still somewhere in the auditorium, though. Seems like he's planning on hiding out in here and hoping I'll leave. I got some bad news for you, Rex. Either way, I better not catch you buying candid photos again, got it? Yeah, got it. I'll be keeping this one. It's a pretty nice photo after all. Wouldn't wanna let it go to waste, you know? Are you staring at the wall, fucker? Sorry, Rex. It's over. There's nowhere to run. Just come quietly and brace for a lecture from Fidelio. How do you even think to look up here? Alright, the game's up, Rex. Hand over all the photos you've taken without their subject's permission. And don't even think about holding on to the photo quartz used to take them. Fine. This is all I got left, though. Fidelio took the photographs and photo quartz from Rex. Wow, they're remarkably varied, aren't they? And for the most part, except for the one of Laura, they're pretty good too. And it looks like there are even more on the photo quartz too. Well, yeah. These are really nice photos though, I'm surprised. So am I. They're all very characteristic of the girls featured in them. They really convey each girl's individual charms. So, you like them too then? They're beautiful photographs, I give you that. So, that doesn't change the fact that they were taken without the girl's permission. It doesn't matter how well taken a picture is if its subject doesn't want to be photographed. Sure you understand what I'm trying to say here, don't you? I guess, yeah. By the way, we heard you were exchanging them with some other students. That's right. I'm afraid we're going to need to ask you to give us whatever you traded for, too. Fine. Alex handed Fidelio a magazine. It's full of pictures of girls. Well, at least he wasn't selling them for Mira. So, now what happens to me? If the photos were too risque, I was going to tell you to leave the club. But, I think I know just the way to put all this behind us. Fidelio tore up the photographs and the photo quartz under a put the photo quartz under a bright light, utterly destroying the photographs on it. No! All my hard work, all my blood, sweat, and tears! Compared to having the instructors find out about what you were doing, this is a cakewalk. Well, that's true. Without anyone other than Fidelio would have forgiven me for what I did either. Well, you're a top-notch photographer after all. I know you'll do great things if you put your mind to it. You really think so? I'm sorry I haven't been coming to the club for a while too. As long as you realize what you did was wrong, I have no intention of harping on the matter any further. It looks like everything's okay between them now. That's a relief. Anyway, I'm not going to tell you to stop taking pictures of girls. Make sure you get their permission in the future, okay? I'm sure the photographs you take will turn out even better that way. Okay. Honestly, I don't think a lot of them would be bothered by the idea. I don't know about Alyssa, but... Hello, Rini Schwarzer of Class 7 speaking. It's Nehard. Are you free at the moment, Schwarzer? I am. Did you need something? Good. As it so happens, I have a little proposal for you. If you have a moment to spare, come speak with me in the faculty lounge. I'll give you the details in person. Is this an urgent matter? No, there's no need to rush, or even come along at all if you can't make it. Your other responsibilities take precedence. If you do have the time, however, I would appreciate your presence. I wonder what this proposal is. Wasn't he supposed to be returning to his unit today? Oh well. I'm sure I'll find out whenever I make it to the faculty lounge. Was that on the first floor? I can't remember at all. I think it's this one, but I'm not sure. Ah! I got it right. Hey. Hello, Schwarzer. Have you finished assisting the student council? Yes, sir. We managed to take care of the most pressing tasks, I guess. By the way, I was under the impression that you'd be returning to the military. Was there a change of plans? I resolved my military business in record time. I got back not too long ago, in fact. You're saying you've already come and gone? You must be exhausted. Exhausted doesn't begin to cover it. To make matters worse, Instructor Thomas roped me into drinking with him last night. I hardly managed to get any shut-eye, though. Maybe I shouldn't be telling you about this. You know what? I get it. I also cannot sleep after having alcohol, which is part of why I hate it and don't have it. I was about to say, he went out with Instructor Thomas, even after all that. I never would have expected him to be so friendly. Moving on, Instructor Wallenstein told me about your swimming lessons. It seems as though the men in Class 7 suffered a truly humiliating defeat. I can't really think of what. Arcade and Clausel. Schwarzer, I'm referring to Arcade and Clausel. If what Instructor Wallenstein told me holds true, those two swam circles around all you men. Or maybe I should say, boys. Men of the Empire would not stand for this. For the sake of masculinity the world over, please tell me you at least felt a twinge of frustration. Well, I mean, a twinge, sure. And there may be hope for you yet. Listen well, Schwarzer. If you got the time and the guts, I'd be willing to teach you how men swim. I'm going to need you to clarify that. Swimming is more about knowing how to breathe and use your body than it is about your body itself. Us army men undergo training in order to learn how to swim quickly and efficiently. No wasted movements, no wasted breaths. And I would be willing to pass this all on to you in order to keep you from being shown up by those two girls again. Seriously. I'm always serious. If you got the stones, gather up Class 7's men, and I'll teach you all at once. This might be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Make your choice. Right. Let's go swimming, I guess. If you're willing to teach us, I'm not going to waste this opportunity. Now there's an answer. Gather up the other men, and meet me in the gymnasium. Men! He has a bit of a fixation, doesn't he? How come he's not naked? So, why are we here again? Instructor Nehart wants to teach us how to swim as effectively as possible. In that case, we owe him our gratitude. I still don't get why we needed to assemble so quickly just for some swimming lessons. If it's such a pressing issue for you, I can't imagine any of us would mind if you left us and went back to the dorm. It's not an issue, it's an observation, you smarmy little... Right then. Let us begin, men! We'll begin with warm-ups, done in accordance to the Manway method, men! The Manway method? Did you just make that up? The name is not important. The method, on the other hand, is... You'll be racing each other one-on-one. Nothing gets a man motivated like some sweaty competition. Now, Schwarzer, why don't we start with you, since you decided to pipe up about the name? Pick your first opponent. Yes, instructor. I'll compete with... I don't know. Is there any... Does the choice have any... Okay, it does not have any effect on what happens. In that case, I pick Elliot because he seems like the weakest. Elliot, would you mind going first? That's fine with me. I don't know if I'll pose much of a challenge, but I'll try my hardest. On your marks, get ready. Get set, go! Men! I'm gonna lose to Elliot. Okay. Thank goodness I picked Elliot. I fucking sucked. You really are fast. You're not exactly a slow swimmer yourself. Are you here to chit-chat, or are you here to swim? Get back here at once. Yes, sir. The manway method warm-ups continued in this fashion, and in the end everyone had raced everyone, without a single break. Phew, 4 races in a row, that really takes its toll on you. You're telling me I'm exhausted. Yeah, I think we're about done for the day. I'm ready for a nap. I knew swimming could be tiring, but I didn't know it could be this bad. They should do it for our warm-ups, correct? I would appreciate if we could get to the meat of these lessons. How naive. Sorry, I think I might have You're all naive, every last one of you, men! Boys! I think you're ready to learn anything after a wimpy little warm-up like that. Oh, we still have a long way to go. Which leads us to our next exercise of the day. Limit breakers! I'm not the only one panicking about the word break being in the name, am I? What are those exactly? There's no such thing as a dumb question, Ragnitz, but that one came awfully close. As the name would suggest, this exercise has you swimming to, then through the limits of your endurance. Now I know what you're thinking. Oh no, instructor, this is a surefire way to drown. Don't do this to us. Well, don't worry. I'll give you 30 whole seconds to rest for every length of the pool you swim. Is he serious? That didn't sound like a joke to me. Maybe this is how they do it in the army? Men! Dead tired men. It seems as though each of you has expended all your reserves of energy by now. I'm honestly surprised that none of us are dead yet. Was there any point to all of this? You still doubt me. I suggest checking how long your last times were. I'm sure you'll find yourselves impressed. Everyone checked their final times, just as Instructor Nehard had suggested. No way. Felt like it took us hours to get across the pool. What exactly happened here? Once you reach your limit, your body dedicates all of its energy to swimming, not wasting an ounce on anything else. This is the method I told you about. Keep swimming like this and you'll be able to cut down your times even further. So this is why you pushed us so far. Was a method to your madness all along. That's right. Snide comments aside, you all performed very well. You might want to use these to recover from your training, though. Thank you. This is all for today. This isn't the end. You'll better keep training so those girls don't show you up again. Of course. But thank you for taking the time to coach us. Men. God. That seems painful. Now the fishing spot outside of the academy has... or is available. And I completely forgot about it. No, not here. Where is the river? Here we are. Just keep on swimming. If I could swim after this fish, I would. Like a man. Oh, hell yeah! Rainbow trout for 30 of each. Thank you, fish. Another one. I mean, that was just 10 of each, but still something. And another one! Look at all this trout! What's going on here? There's a Kirsch's Cafe and Inn, I think, has a rest spot that I can get CP at. Yes. Just what I needed. Alright. Let's see, is there any hidden quest that I should be looking for before I go to... the old schoolhouse? Doesn't look like it. Also, I decided to skip Sarah. I'm gonna go Alyssa, Emma, and Fee. Probably in that order, too. What kind of clothes would he like? Are you getting something for Gwen? Yeah, Sharon's helping me pick out some clothes for him to wear in the fall. After I was lucky enough to meet with him on last month's field study, it only feels right to send him a little gift. That's really nice of you. And probably pretty practical too. Islands seem like they'll get really cold in the summer, once summer is over. They should arrive just in time if we send them in the next few days. Now all we need to do is find something that actually suits him. I might be able to help her out. Would you like me to help you pick something? I mean, I'm a guy and I wear clothes, so... Really? Nice of you to offer. A more masculine perspective would be much appreciated. I trust that you will pick out something fitting, Master Rin. Nah, I'm gonna pick out the worst things. That's what we're gonna do. I'm saying that as if we have a choice. Oh, this jacket looks nice. He does like to dress pretty well, so... maybe something like this would be good. Splendid idea. I'm sure he'd prefer that to a gift that he reflects... to a gift that reflects his age. However, he might not have many opportunities to wear this over in Nord. You're probably right. How about getting him something for his outdoor activities? He really seems to like driving around and fishing. And that's a good idea. You know all that stuff pretty well, don't you? Guess this is your chance to shine. Here's hoping I don't disappoint. Let's start by taking a look over there. How about these boots? They're not bad, but I don't think they'll be that sturdy since they're casual wear. Gwen's more likely to have hiking boots or something like that already. That's true. Ah, one of those hats over there might work. I think he'd look good in a hat. And it'd be pretty practical since he spends so much time outside. You're right, let's go have a look. Well, Sharon's definitely enjoying herself. How about this one? Looks good to me. The design is nice too, so I think you'll like it. Great, then we have our gift. Sharon, could you... where did she go? Something tells me she disappeared while our attention was on those hats. Maybe she was trying to give us some alone time. Dang it, Sharon. Well, either way, let's take this up together. Or to the register. I was like, let's take this to the register together, but no. Sharon's probably gone back to the dorms, so we can show her later. Yeah, thanks, Rain. Bond strengthened. We got a silly green hat. Or green stripe hat. Powerful strike and cheer. I don't know what those do, but I can only imagine cheer as some kind of buff. Then as for powerful strike, fuck if I know. Hit harder because you're being watched. Where is Emma? Nah. Emma, if you're staring at those pages any harder, you'll burn a hole through them. Green! How do I explain this? Dorothy asked me to proofread this manuscript of hers, you see. Sounds like a rough job. Couldn't help but notice you're looking a little red, though. Are you feeling alright? I'm feeling perfectly fine. And this manuscript definitely isn't full of salacious imagery either. Say what now? Anyway, I'm doing fine, so there's no need to worry. Sounds like she could use a little help with her proofreading. Absolutely. How about I give you a hand with the proofreading? What? You want to help me out with this? Is there some reason I shouldn't? Of course not. Well, if you really insist, then feel free. Oh, we're just gonna be reading smart. A gape. Damn. Reen got gaped. Thank goodness for context. Emma? Yes? This wasn't, written by mistake, was it? It's definitely a romance novel, but all the characters are guys. It does seem to be the case, yes? So how did you like it? Oh, please, say you loved it. It'd make my world feel so much wider. How do I put this? I feel like I've been introduced to an entirely new world. One that I may not have wanted to know existed. I had no part in writing it. I had no idea Dorothy wrote these sorts of stories until recently. That's some bullshit. Hey, this is the genre of young womanhood. Come on, you two. There's a lot more for you to proofread. She finally let us get some rest. These aren't the easiest novels for a guy to get through. I was afraid of that. But that genre seems to be getting more and more popular within Erbunia lately. Well, to each his or her own, I guess. And while I'm always glad to have my horizons broadened, I definitely could have done without some of the more graphic details. Agreed. I'm feeling a little flustered myself after that. I got so embarrassed that I fogged up my glasses. Yeah, she's definitely into it. Don't act all innocent now, girlie. You're all over them books, I'm sure. Emma removed her glasses and placed them on the table. Emma? Yes, is something wrong? Oh no, it's just that this is the first time I've seen you without your glasses on. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. It's just, I mean, it really changes up your look. I'm sure not complaining. How embarrassing. Perhaps we should get back to proofreading now. Yeah, right. There's no need to force yourself through the worst of these. If they get too graphic, I'll take care of them. And thus they return to the club room to wade through erotic tales of passionate young manhood once again. And as Reen and Emma neared the brink of exhaustion, the proofreading finally came to an end. Bond strengthened by reading smut together! Hell yeah! I mean, can you even think of a better activity? 'Cause I sure cannot. No, seriously, I don't know about you guys, but personally, I don't mind them. I find some BL manga actually pretty damn well written. Obviously not all of them, but a few of them were quite fun. Or are quite fun. Thank you for your help, Reen. I managed to get through that much quicker, thanks to you. Glad I could be of assistance. Truth be told, that was mentally exhausting. I don't think I could make it through another page. And then again, I do realize that I also have a relatively high tolerance to bullshit. So, I get it. Look who's sleeping with her Mishi! Do you think he made? Do you think she made a wishy? Before sleeping, of course. I need to take a picture of this. I need a screenshot. Let's see. Perfect. Who the hell was it, huh? I don't know who this person is. The only mutual server is one for a private game. I'm just gonna ignore. I got a random fucking...
Yoshi.
I got a random fucking friend request on Discord. Again. God, I fucking hate these bots. Anyway, Maybe she's dreaming of Mishi as well. We can only hope. Looks like she's sleeping. Well, I'd rather have her asleep here than outside. Should I watch over her for a while? Absolutely, we shall watch Fee sleep. This sounds like the best activity. Slightly on the creepy side, but I don't care. I'll go get a chair. Or rather, I'll talk to Instructor Beatrix if I can. She's been going through so much lately. I can't blame her for being exhausted. Seems like she's sound asleep. Instructor Beatrix, thanks for always taking care of Fee. Oh please, it's my pleasure. Besides, how could I decline a request from Instructor Sarah herself? Instructor Sarah asked you to do this. Yes indeed, she told me a bit about Fee's past too. Not everything, of course, but just what's pertinent. Her past as a Jäger, for instance. It's a good thing too, since it seems like that's the root of some of her recent troubles. I see. Instructor Beatrix, can I ask you to keep taking care of Fee from here on out? Of course. She's such a pleasant girl. But can provide much more than a bed to sleep on. After all, it's a student's job to sort out their own problems. It's part of growing up, really. I suppose you're right. But it's not just up to her, is it? Every member of Class 7 needs to work as one, so we need to make sure that she has our support. We're all in this together. Glad to see you're so perceptive. Don't worry about me so much. Well now, good morning, Fee. Did we wake you up? No, I'm still asleep. What do you think would happen when you started droning on right next to me? Sorry. Don't be. Thanks. Fee, I'm going back to bed. Wake me if you need me. That didn't take long. She was raised on the battlefield, but she's able to sleep peacefully when other people are around. I'd say that's quite the achievement, wouldn't you? Definitely. I'll do whatever I can to make sure that she can always feel at ease. Adorable. Alright. To the schoolhouse. Or I guess rather straight into that wall. The front doors are locked. Something has changed inside the old schoolhouse every month so far. No reason to believe this month will be any different. We're going to need to be ready for anything. So, what to do now? Should I start investigating? I believe so. Yup. As a result, the day will end. Yeah. And I get one more bonding point later. Use the key. Alright, so... Alyssa. Emma. Fee. We'll take Laura and Elliot too, I guess. My apologies, but I'm afraid I'll have to decline this time. Right, got it. So I have to choose either or? Because in that case, I'm taking Usus with me. Okay. They progress to the point where they cannot be in the same party anymore. Excellent. Let's have a look at the elevator panel first. I'm betting we'll be able to go down to the 4th floor now. Are you referring to those rules you hypothesized last month? I don't know how it's possible, but I have a weird feeling your theory is probably right. We should see for ourselves. Right, time to get this month's investigation started. And just as well, I should look at the quartz. All. Magic reflects. Art strength 25. Reflects 1 magic attack. Increases art strength by 25%. Ooh. Oh ho ho. This crescent mirror is pretty nice. Let's put that in there. Actually, you have Chrono Drive already. So, take action 1 maybe? Heat up R, because it gives some more attack. That's probably good enough. She really only needs CP and to be able to slap real hard. Anything other than that is whatever. Technically her defenses are higher. But I think I want the other shoes, the star shoes on her instead. For the speed. And Emma does better with higher defenses anyway. Since, you know, can't defense up herself for some reason. Looks like the next lights lit up. Guess that means the 4th floor is open now. Seems like your theory was right after all. Yeah, let's head on down. I'm ready. What a strange feeling. What's wrong, Emma? I feel a strange sensation, sort of like when we were in the ancient quarry in the Nord Highlands. I suspect the higher elements may be active here. So the same phenomenon that occurred in Nord is happening here. Oh. Well, let's be extra careful in there, or in here, okay? I'm betting the monsters will be even stronger than what we've dealt with on previous floors, too. Stay on guard, everyone. Gotcha. Alrighty. Let's see what kind of monsties we get. And what kind of fucking floor, weird floor layout we get. Surprisingly not that bad. Ah, you're a big boy, aren't you? Wait, that hits all of them? Their hitboxes are huge.
うだい。アークス、駆動、私の番ですね。
I need to deal with my formation.
敵ユニットの
Because it's awful.
はっ。
行こっか。
A beast with boiling hot blood, defined by some. Defied. Dumbass. A beast with boiling hot blood, deified by some. It charges foes with its burning horns and uses fire arts. The dumbass is me, by the way. Hinomikoto.
排除する。
参る。せいや、チャンスだ。
続きます。
とどめだ。
行きます。白、お願い。私の番ね。そこ。
Big sword. Alright, tactics. This formation is absolutely awful. What is this? I need to see what types of damage they all do. Gotcha. I'll go with this. No, only three at the same time. Can't get the corners together, okay. Fine. Mad weed! A mysterious plant said to bloom in the abyss produces a miasma that lowers foes' vitality significantly. So what, poison? Defense down?
任せて。排除する。
行くぞ。せい、チャンスだ。もらった。お疲れ、アリサ。
いい感じだったわね。
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Damn. They don't cover as well, but it wasn't the greatest. It is not the greatest pairings in terms of physical attack types anyway.
私の番だね。排除する。崩れた。
行くわよ。私の番ですね。
Alright, what are these?
抵抗を解析。つかめました。
Hit Cerberus, plant-like monster that roams the darkness. Blows a deadly miasma that instantly takes away foes' vision. Ugh, it blinds.
私の番だね。危険度低下。やれやれだね。
There's another box over there. Damn. I have no depth perception.
アークス、駆動。
行こっか。ほいっと。
Catch, idiot! My eyes. I flashbang myself! No! Ah, that'd be funny. I'll do that. Come on, cast. Ah, only 1 damage. Fine, fine.
任せて。
チャンスよ。続きます。これで終わり。やりましたね。アリサさん、ありがとうエマ。よし。
Huh. She attacked once more. After they do. Don't mind if I do. I have a weird evasion percentage. And it's because of the master quartz, because it gives only 3%.
こちらの先生、私の番だね。
$150. That's pretty good though. Art strength and magic reflect is it's a bit crazy. Though I definitely shouldn't have it on her. Fee is not the one for it.
行くわよ。私の番ですね。
No silver thorn it is.
アークス駆動。よっ。
行こっか。排除する。
Bit of overkill never hurt.
村井、私の番。
よっ。任せてちょうだい。ざっとこんなもんね。うん。なかなかの。
まあ。
In fact, I think she's not using the Earth Bell at all. So I might as well give it to her. Crescent Mirror. And then for Fee, we can find something else. Like an HP 1. HP 1 is probably better anyway. What? Why is this locked?
私の番。はい。そこです。
行こっか。
任せてくれ。
Did I miss something? Am I supposed to get Laura in here? Oh, that's not it. There doesn't seem to be a switch or anything. Hmm. This is smackable. There is an interaction. Unlike when you smack walls or anything like that. Let me try it. I'm gonna go swap out the party and get Laura in here. Assuming I even can do that at all. To the surface. Alright. Is big sword what we need? Or am I just being stupid?
さて、とっとと行くとするか。
Either could work just as well.
任せてちょうだい。撤退よ。
俺の番だ。
すごいわね。
ここは引きよし。次に行こう。
This way.
チャンスよ。行きましょ
う。行くぞ。さあ。
私の番ですね。オークス、私の番ね。行くわ。
私の番だな。
Oh, that looks cool. I don't know what it has to do with the moon, but that's still cool.
私の番任せるか。
任せてくれ。
任せ。私の番です。
私の番。
It is. I hate it. She can't actually break those. Wait, but does that mean Fee could break those as well then? I'll have to check. I may have just not attacked enough. Unsure. There's one in the back as well that I didn't see.
私の番だな。
俺の番だ。よし、これで大丈夫。
250 sepeth. No, Fee couldn't. I think I know exactly who could, and it's worse. I'd rather just have Laura with us. Much rather. Fine. The other one that could break those is probably Machias. So ain't no way. I'm not doing that. Let's see. There's a stairs Up, down. Anyway, we're going this way. No, there's little plants behind them as well. Doesn't really matter much, it's just I didn't notice them until, well, when I said it. Just ground bait. I mean, I'll take it, but just ground bait. Come on. Damn. I don't think we need to use any fancy stuff on them. Yep. Worked out just fine. Impassion R. 200 HP and 5 strength. Not bad, honestly, but great either. Hello, kitty cat. How you doing? Walking all over me. I see, I see. Yes, of course. Did I miss something? Yeah, it's a cool looking treasure chest, but how do I get there? Aha! So I have a cat on my desk, judging me. Just straight up, staring and into my soul. And I don't know what to do about this. She is now not on the desk anymore, she is on my right forearm. She's taking over. Why are you being like this? This way. Oh, bye. What was even the point of you? Whatever. I am questioning a cat. I should know better. I have no idea what her intentions were, but climbed all over me, went on the table, went on my forearm, stood there for a bit, and just decided I was not worth her time. Probably because she was not getting the attention that she desired. Ah, damn, it's a monster chest. I say that, but I should be happy about it. It means it's gonna have good stuff in it. Did I miss Emma's HP? Yes. Yes, I was not paying attention to her HP enough. There. I don't want to lose the CP on her. Even though it's relatively easy to get it back, it annoys me. That's it. No real, like, good reason for it. It just bothers me. Hey, nice. She actually hit. Evades magic attacks. Can counter evaded magic. Oh, what the hell? So many angry plants, indeed. I think I may swap Rain over to evading magic attacks. Evergreen. Oh yeah. Evergreen it is. 10% evasion. And some stat nullification. And he now has 100% accuracy. I think this is potentially a bit much, so. Let me see if I can find something with evasion on it. You know, I guess I'll keep with the kobold plush. That works. No, 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 no. Yeah, the plants in here are very aggro. I don't know what I did to them, but whatever it is, they probably deserved it. Let's see. Oh, nope, nope, nope. I'm going the wrong way. Because I need to go this way. Oh, pick up the Sepith. Thank you.
ここが終点のようだな。
Man, Fee's Orbman slots, or Machias as well, might as well be free. And yes, I will unlock his as well. Because who knows if the game will make me use them. Eustace only needs one, but his is relatively expensive, and then Elliot is also going to be hella expensive. On space, too, of all things. But we'll deal. Put that there. And let's see if we can get her something useful. Yes, Impassionar. There we go. These things again.
相手にとって不足はない。
私の番ね。
Well, fine. We'll do Fortuna. And Detector. And see what we get. Seraphic Gate. A glistening floor. A Guardian. Unleashes rays of light and lowers foes' mobility with a cursed roar. Can be delayed. Is weak to time. It'll give us an AP too at the end of this. They confused too. Emma is confused for 3 turns. I'm gonna need to go buy some curios. Can you be moved? My guess is no.
私の番ですね。
As I thought. Fine then.
駆動。
参る。さあ一気に行くぞ。
行くぞ。砕けちゃ
Well, she lost the debuffs, but she also lost the what's it called? The confusion. Well, she lost the buffs, but lost the confusion as well. Owie. They have exceedingly high physical defenses.
私の番ね。
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。
行くぞ。
すみません、皆さん。
俺の番。
I'm gonna need a restart.
そんな。
行くぞ。
Because this party is not going to work.
俺の番。させるか。
Come on, Reen, give it up.
未熟な。
参る。みんな。
相手にとって不足はない。任せてちょうだい。行くわよ。行きます。
Let's see. Now that can wait. I'm gonna do Chrono Drive on Reen. Doesn't really matter who I put it on.
行くぞ。さあ、
私の番だな。ここは頼んだ。
まあ任せておけ。気を逃すな。一斉にかかれ。
任せて。
Alright. Do one more Fortuna.
アクス、駆動。はっ。私の番ですね。息吹を。ありがとう。
行くぞ。さあ。
Does this do damage? It does a little bit. Which is good. Because the other things that I can do no damage. Reen right now is a glorified delay bot. At best. Which I will be using him to the maximum extent of his potential in that role. But it's not a great place to be.
アークス駆動。
すみません皆さん。
いや
God fucking damn it. Where is the revive? There's a revive.
ありがとうございます。
Get up, damn it.
気をのぐ。俺の番だな。せい。
任せてちょうだい。ありがとうございます。
Oh yay! They're confused. How nice.
行くわよ。行きます。月よ。
参る。この程度なら。
すみません皆さん、こんなところで。
行くぞ。
任せてちょうだい。
Nah. I'll get the restart. And I'll start by moving Rin. Because there's no point in me putting up strength buffs. By the look of it, these things are made to just not take physical damage. But hey, will you look at that? A boss that actually is making me think. At all. Hasn't happened in a bit. It's nice. Start attacking. What are you weak to? Only time? Only time. Decent enough damage, I guess. Huh. Interesting, interesting turn immediately after he goes for Reem there. I didn't know he did that. Please, no confusion. Thank you. All right. I have noticed something. I don't know if you've noticed, but now casting the art, selecting the art to cast doesn't count as its own turn. It only counts as a turn when the art is actually cast. So, well, you know, for the purposes of buffs. So I don't lose a buff on the turn where I select the art, and then again on the turn after that when they cast the art. I actually have just noticed that. It's actually kinda huge. Let's see. Can you stop spinning the camera, game? I would like to be able to see the enemies. Please and thank you. There we go. Much better. Everyone all right? Yeah, mostly. Those were more formidable than anything we've fought here so far. It's looking more and more like the hypothesis I came up with is right on the money. It feels like someone or something is testing us. At least, that's the impression I get. So a test, is it? That does sound plausible. We don't have enough information right now to make a guess. But if we keep on pushing deeper into these ruins, maybe we'll find something that... What was that? It sounded like it came from somewhere in this building. This hasn't happened before, has it? I think we should head up for now and assess the situation. Let's head back to the elevator room. Huh. Autocuria and Powerful Strike. She gets Autocuria. That's nice. Except I'm having her linked to Reen, who doesn't get as many status effects as other people. Oh wait, actually no, I don't have her linked to Reen. Not anymore. I have it linked to Alyssa, which is much better for that. Anyway. To the entrance. What? Wah. The hell is that door? That looks important. Red door. I remember this being here before. Indeed, I can't imagine we could have overlooked something this significant. Perhaps the appearance of this door is what caused the tremor earlier. It's plausible. I've seen enough of this building that I could believe almost anything. Regardless, it bears investigating. You're right. Maybe I'll give us a clue that'll lead to some answers about this place. Reen and the others began investigating the mysterious red door. Though they searched the surrounding area thoroughly, they could find no sign of a keyhole or any other unlocking mechanism. As a last resort, they even tried brute force, assailing it with their weapons to force it open. However, in the end, there you scratch. It's no good. This thing's not going to budge. I can't believe my sword won't so much as scratch it. Herbal staff and arts don't seem like they're doing much any damage either. Yeah, I get the impression that it's made out of some material we can't even manufacture today. Now you're just bullshitting. I think it's safe to say that destroying it isn't an option. If you listen, you can hear the sounds of cogs and springs coming from it too. Maybe the door itself is some kind of giant ornament. Either that, or there's something behind it making those sounds. And now Reen walks up, puts his hand on it, probably, and it opens. Oh, never mind. The mark on my chest. Reveal. What was that? What's wrong, Reen? It's nothing. But it looks like we've done all we can. All we can here for now. We should head back up. Bah! It felt like we were so close. Emma knows something, and that bothers me. The red door is sealed firmly shut. The hum and whir of mechanical sounds can be heard coming from it. I don't think there's much more we can do for now. Let's go and report back. Why is Reen giving me Chosen One bullshit vibes? Probably because he is, isn't he? Oh well. It would have had to have been at least one of them. By which I mean one protagonist from this series. I'm curious about something. I hope it's funny. Laura was never here. We just had to feed the entire time, didn't you know, guys? Looks like it's already evening. I'd really like to submit a report on that red door before the end of the day. Come to think of it, I don't believe Principal Van Dyke is here today. Perhaps we should report it to Instructor Sarah first. Yeah, you're right. I'll tell her about it after we get back to the dorms. Anyway, thanks for coming along again. And I don't know about you guys, but after that, I'm feeling pretty beat. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. Will do. Alright, see you later. Dragon Vision! What it do, what it do, what it do, what it do. Automatically analyzes defeated enemies! Ain't that nice. But who do I put it on? What? Instead of the ingenuity? No. Instead of the flame tongue? Maybe instead of the chrono drive even. Yeah, sure. Fine, who wants to hang out? It's just Laura and Elliot. Sure, I'll go see what Laura has to say, but also, there is a hidden quest. That we speak to the janitor in the or near the academy field. So, let's go find that janitor. Is it you? Yup. What am I gonna do with this? Is everything okay? Oh, hey there, Rain. To tell you the truth, I found an ink brush on campus this morning. Now I'm trying to figure out whether or not to toss it in the incinerator. It's pretty nice. What do you mean by ink brush? Well, it's a brush, but it doesn't look like it's had any paint on it. Mind if I take a look? Geller showed Reen the ink brush. Oh, I recognize this. This is most likely from an Eastern calligraphy brush. You've seen one of these before. I have. Someone close to me had an interest in calligraphy. So, it's a familiar sight by now. It's an art that has people putting all their thoughts and emotions into whatever they write. Skilled calligraphers can express those feelings in every stroke of the character they're writing, making their work unique. Well, isn't that something? Then I'm sure its owner must have left it behind by accident. I wish I could get it back to him, whoever they are. Do I know anyone from the academy as interested in Eastern calligraphy as my master was? Pick it. There's only one person I can think of who would have done this, who'd have the same interest as he does. I don't even think he's supposed to be on campus today, but it's worth a shot. I think I know who that brush's owner is. Would you mind giving it to me for now? Oh, do you? That'd take some weight off my old shoulders. I'll tell you that. It's all yours. I mean, if you're gonna burn it anyway, might as well, right? Thank you. I'll be sure to take it right over. I just hope you got the right person in mind. You clearly do not care. You are gonna burn it. Again, burn it. Nobody was gonna get it after you burned it. Weirdo. Anyway, there's a rooftop. With a cat. Look at it. Look at its majestic meow. She seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. Meow! Let's see. I guess first floor. Was this the principal's office? No, this is the infirmary. I'm looking for the principal's office. Hello? Oh. I'm glad I caught you, Principal Van Dyke. I heard that you weren't going to be on campus today. Good day, Schwarzer. Unfortunately, I'm only here to gather the papers I need for my next meeting. In fact, you caught me right as I was about to leave. Did you have something to ask me? I can certainly spare a minute or two to help a student. Thank you very much. I do have one quick question. He definitely doesn't have the time for a report in the old schoolhouse. It's kind of strange one too. Guyler, the janitor, gave me the sink brush. It wouldn't happen to be yours by any chance, would it? That it is. I was just lamenting its loss earlier. I thought as much. I'm glad I could reunite it with its rightful owner. Thank you ever so much. Where did you say you found this again? Well, Guyler gave it to me. Told me he found it near the water fountains this morning. I see. That would make sense. I was giving it a good cleaning over there just this morning. However, I left it there when someone called for me. By the time I was able to return, it had disappeared. How happy I am to have it back in my possession. Thank you again for spending the time and energy to reunite us, Schwarzer. It was no trouble at all. I'm kinda curious about that brush though. Looks like you used it for a long time. Ah, so you noticed. It was a gift from an old friend of mine, you see. In our younger days, we were constantly sparring, both to improve our skill and to motivate one another. He was the one who urged me to take up the art of Eastern calligraphy. I suppose it's been around 10 years since then. It's impressive that you had the same brush for so long now. My apologies, Irene, but I'm afraid I must be going now. I wish I had more time to discuss the finer points of calligraphy with you, but alas. Maybe another time. I hope I didn't make you late, though. Don't fret, I cannot thank you enough for returning my brush to me. Sorry, I thought he was gonna say reuniting me with my brush. Please, take this as a sign of my thanks. Thank you very much. And with that, I will take my leave. I look forward to hearing your report in the old schoolhouse upon my return. I wonder if his old friend is really who I think it is. Anyway, I probably shouldn't be loitering in this room. Alrighty. Let's see now. There are 2 new Master Quartz available in the engineering building from George to buy. But first, I gotta get rid of the Sepet mass. Oh, never mind. Mobius wasn't new. Okay, it's just one, but still, criminal. Fire elemental offensive arts deal critical damage. Flame tongue, volcanic rain, heat wave, and firebolt. %30% chance to crit with arts. I'd say that's pretty damn good. And I would really like to put it on Emma, I'm not gonna lie. But, Sepet from Attacks and Crafts is kinda nice sometimes. And, well, now it gives it from Arts too, which is really nice. But criminal though... I don't know... This decision is too much for me! Tell you what. I'll do it later. Any new quartz? I never did check. We can get Cast 2 now as well, an EP Cat 2. That's about it. Nothing too special. Alright, let's go to Laura. She's not here. Laura went off to the training hall all on her own. Hope she cheers up before too long. What's Laura doing here? Looks like she's really concentrating. Is she practicing her cuts here? Well, I can't see any downsides to watching Laura train. Maybe I'll even learn a thing or two. But it might be best to just observe from a distance. Phew. Impressive as always, Laura. Ah, Reen. I didn't see you come in. Sorry. I saw you practicing and couldn't help but stand and watch. I didn't want to break your concentration with some big greeting either. I'm glad I didn't, because your form was spectacular. That's very kind of you, Reen. There's no need to lie. You're a skilled enough swordsman to have seen the uncertainty in my every swing just now. Sorry, I guess that was out of line. I understand your desire to protect my feelings, but I still have a way to go. There's nothing more to it. I was hoping that practice would clear my mind, but unfortunately that was not the case. I'm guessing this has something to do with Fee. Alyssa told me that as Fee's elder, I shouldn't let my emotions get to me so much. It's a perfectly reasonable expectation, but I find myself failing to do so time after time. I suppose this means I'm more hot-headed than I thought. Laura, listen. I'm not going to pretend I understand exactly what's going on between the two of you, but I don't think there's any need to force yourself to be any more of an adult than you are. What? For one thing, we're not adults, we're students, and we're here in part to learn how to be adults. God, if school could teach you that. It clearly doesn't, at least not in our world. It's like swordsmanship. No matter how hard you train, you can't rush mastery. These things take time, right? That's why I don't think you should try to will yourself into adulthood. Reen, if you ever need to clear your mind, just give me a call. We're both pursuing the way of the sword, so the least I can do is spar with you every once in a while. If you want to, we could even go at it right now. That won't be necessary. I'd like to take the time to think things over on my own today. That's perfectly fine. I do appreciate the offer though, and I'll be sure to take you up on it once I've resolved my current concerns. Got it. Really looking forward to that. Thank you, Reen. Just stop being mean to Fia, right? Good. That is all. Alright. We fed the cat, we hung out with Laura for like 5 minutes. I guess we can go and check on we can go and check on Fee as well, and maybe go talk to Tola. And then we leave. And Fee is hanging out here. The flowers I'm trying to raise aren't doing great. Maybe I can't raise flowers after all. I guess people like me can make flowers bloom. No, that's not true at all. They say flowers reflect the heart of whoever raises them. I'm sure Fee's flowers will get better as soon as she overcomes whatever issues she's dealing with. Yeah, well, if that was the truth, then my heart would be fucking dead. Cause, I suck at taking care of plants. Inconceivable to think that I could be defeated so thoroughly. And by a lady at that. That Friedel. Her strength is inhuman. Probably shouldn't bother him while he's stewing in his own rage. If only I could find where Friedel is. I would very much like to see what she has to say about it. Anyway, to the Student Union building, which I believe is this one? Yes. No, you're just female student. Dorothy's been hard at work trying to encourage me to read books detailing extreme friendships between men, yes. Looking back on it now, it seems to have been her intention ever since I joined the club. I'm almost ashamed it took me this long to realize it. You don't have to lie to anyone, Emma. You're not gonna get judged. You're a BL enjoyer. Just don't try to hide it. It makes you look much worse. Yeah. I don't want to intrude. Bye. How would you like to accompany me to the summer festival, Toa? Everyone needs a break now and then. And it seems like and this seems like a perfect one. I'd like to, at least. Maybe if I can get all this work out of the way. Going to the summer festival would be awfully nice. Maybe if I manage to finish all of this work. There are about a million things I'd rather do than attend the boring garden party. Walking through the summer festival arm in arm with Toa, for instance. I mean, understandable. What do you have to say? Oh, it's you. I'm afraid fate has dealt you a terrible hand today. Why, hello, Reen. How are you today? That's how most people start their conversations. Is that really so hard? Hehehe. My apologies. I wholeheartedly suggest that you take special care, though. I'm afraid you're en route to a very bad luck today. I wholeheartedly suggest that you take special care. Well, she's nice in her own way. I think. I would like to believe. It's been a long day. I keep thinking about that red door down in the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse. Oh well. Dwelling on it isn't going to magically make it pop open. I should probably head back to the dorm. Now you're headed back too, Rin. Yeah, you all on your way back then. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit bush today. I figured it was about time to return to the dorms too. To be honest, I was hoping to get some more studying in, but since everyone else was going back... Ha! Good old peer pressure. Trust me, Machias, nobody would have missed you. I mean, what? What? Oh, aren't Laura and Fee with you? I'm afraid not. We looked for them, but they were nowhere to be found. They're old enough to find their own way back? I guess you're right, but it's a shame we couldn't all go back together. Huh? What are you doing here?
女の子？
あの制服は。
Elise, when did you...
ひょっとしてリーンの妹さ
ん The one and only. What are you doing here, Elise? And this late in the day, too.
ご自分の胸にお聞きになってください。
What?
お初にお目にかかります。リーンの妹、エリサと申します。お帰りのところ恐縮ですが、少々兄を借りてよろしいでしょうか。
Surprise little sister. It's been a while, huh? Must be 6 months since I saw you. 7?
ええ。去年の暮れ、私がユミルに帰った時以来になりますね。春、兄様がこちらに入学してから会える機会はあったはずなのに。
I'm sorry. I wanted to meet you here too. It's just... I've been so busy lately. Besides, it's not easy to get permission to leave Saint Astrea's campus, is it?
それとこれとは話が別です。トリスタからテートまで鉄道を使えば30分ほど。中央駅から女学院のある地区まで動力トラムを使えば20分程度。妹の顔を見るのにその程度の時間すら割けないほどお忙しかったということですね。
I'm sorry, I really am. I kept being hit with classwork, exams, field studies. But you're right. I probably could have made time. If I'd made that a priority. It's just that...
何ですか?
Well... It's just that when I saw you last year, you seemed kind of distant. I thought maybe you'd started to find me a bother, so I figured it'd be best to just stay out of your way, I guess.
よそよそしくなんてしてません。あれはそのちょっと個人的な事情があったというか。
If something's bothering you, you know you can always tell me about it.
とにかく私が兄様を鬱陶しいと思うなんてありえませんから。ええ、もう空の女神に誓って天地がひっくり返ってもないです。
Really? I'm happy to hear that. Alright then. I'm going to clear up some time to come to the capital and see you. Promise. And you're always welcome to come visit me here too.
本当ですか? ええ、そのくらい兄弟としては当たり前の交流ではないかと。
You're right. So, is this what you came all the way out here to talk about? Seems a little overbearing just for that.
兄弟の交流の少なさももちろん大問題ですが、私が今日訪ねた主な理由は当然別にあります。
Let me guess. She's here as a messenger for... Little Miss Arnor. Because Reen is going to be her dance partner.
どうやら本当に自覚がなかったみたいですね。
That's my guess. Should I know? Okay. Never mind. That's the letter I sent to you, isn't it? Did you come for the souvenir I got you on the trip to the North Highlands? I found this cute accessory there that I figured you'd like.
本当ですか？じゃなくて、手紙の最後の部分です。
It's possible that after I graduate, I'll join the army. Even if I don't, though, I doubt I'll be coming back home to live. I really want to repay Mom and Dad for all they've done for me, so I'd appreciate your help with that at this point, or at some point. I'm looking forward to catching up with you. Hope you're doing well. Dad.
そうでなくても家を出るってどういうことなんですか？父様と母様に親孝行ってどうして改まって言うんですか？まさかとは思いますけど。家を継ぐつもりがないとかそんなわけありませんよね。
That's exactly what I'm thinking. I have no intention of becoming the head of the family, or the next Baron Schwarzer. What's so surprising about that? I was adopted. I wasn't born into a nobleman's life. The best thing would be for you to marry a good man, and have him succeed Dad as a Baron.
そんなのおかしいです。たとえ血のつながりがなくとも、シュバルツァー家の男子は兄様ただ一人。帝国法でも養子の家督相続はちゃんと認められているはずです。
Yeah, if the adopted child is of noble blood. At least that's how it's gone in most cases. And I'm not. What am I? Some abandoned kid that Dad found buried in a blizzard 12 years ago. I couldn't even remember where I was from, or life before that. Just my name. And when he chose to take me in as his son, Dad became the hot topic of high society. People called him eccentric, crazy. Some of them even accused him of being unfaithful to Mom. One even asked him to his face if he intended to open wide the gates of nobility to some low-born bastard. At some point, he got tired of dealing with all of it. He started to avoid leaving Ymir. And eventually, he stopped showing his face at all among the nobility, except on rare occasions. I've caused a lot of trouble for our family, and I don't really want to cause any more than I already have. I doubt I'll be able to leave the Schwarzer name behind, but at the very least, I want you, Mom, and Dad to have the respect you deserve with your peers. After all, you'll be 16 next year, making your debut into high society. I know it might seem extreme to you, but try to understand how I feel. I'll still visit Ymir. It's not like I want to just walk out of your lives altogether. That's not it. I mean, Mom and Dad have always looked out for me. And that's a debt I'll never...
分かってない。
What?
兄様、全然分かってない。父様の気持ちも、母様の気持ちも、私の気持ちも。兄様のバカ！僕年人、分からずよ！大嫌い！
What Well, what are you doing just standing there? What? Look, I'm sorry, we might have overheard you, but that's beside the point right now. Don't just stand there, go after her! She was crying. I know this isn't a simple problem, but you can't just leave things like they are. She needs you. Indeed, you have a duty to her as family. Okay, I will. If you see her around, let her know I'm looking for her. We will, so get going. You got a slap or two coming when you do find her, I'd wager. I mean, after he was making out so thoroughly with his own foot. For sure. But I get how he feels. It's no use. I can't sense her anywhere. I need to start looking around the entire campus. And where would the entire campus be? Or is she still even on campus? You're looking for a young lady from St. Astrea's girls' school. I'm afraid that I haven't seen anyone who even could have been her. Perhaps she isn't in this building at all. Fine. I mean, the logical explanation would be that she went this way. Maybe the janitor saw something. You're looking for someone. I didn't see anyone while I was cleaning the auditorium, if that helps. Nope. The girl with black hair. I think I might have seen her actually. Really, where? I'm terribly sorry, but I can't seem to remember. I've dedicated the entirety of my focus to chasing my darling Vincent after all. That was the wrong tree to bark up. Yeah, yeah, we should have expected her to be useless. I was trying to purge my mind of all thoughts of Alyssa when all of a sudden she started running alongside me. She asked me about a student from St. Astrea Girls' School. Never could have happened. Doesn't seem like she's come this way. Where could she have gone? Sorry for being such a headache. Do you realize you're the one to blame here, don't you? Or you do realize? Of course you don't. That makes all of this even worse. I'm just going to leave this place to you and look somewhere else. Yup. Run away. It's rare to see uses of all people frantically searching for someone. I'll start looking around here, so you can search other places. You just inform me of the situation. Yeah, I'll take Whitcomb. I'll help in the search too. Who's Whitcomb? Leave the highway to the riding club. If she's out there, we will find her. Is it the horse? Well, good job. You fucking managed to confuse me with your Whitcomb. Are you looking for Elisa too? I am. I heard about her disappearance earlier, and have been searching for her since. Thanks, I really appreciate it. You should save your thanks until we found her. I was informed of what happened between the two of you. Oh, I'm sorry you got dragged into what should have been just a family matter. Belonging to the nobility comes with countless obligations and complications, and your family situation is more complex than most. I believe I understand at least some of your frustrations. However, there is one thing I feel I have to ask you. Could you swear to your sister with your hand on your heart that your choice isn't simply your desire to escape that life? Forgive me. It's not my place to pry. Not least when I have my own hesitations to overcome. No, you're right. It looks like you've got things covered here, so I'm going to go look somewhere else, okay? Understood. Leave this area to me. Oh, there was. Bleh. Oh, there's Fee. There was a Fee! Not here either. Fee? Are you looking for Elisa too? Mm-hmm. I got a call about what happened. No luck so far, though. Really? Thanks, I appreciate it. They told you about all that, huh? I'm not a noble by birth. Fact is, I don't even have a drop of noble blood in me. I'd always be an outsider in their world. That's why I know the day will come when I have to leave home, because I don't belong there. Not really. I thought Elisa would understand that, but it doesn't seem like she does. Until the others in Zephyr took me in, I was alone too. I never even knew my real parents, so I understand, at least a bit. But they were still family to me. I never thought about leaving them. Why would I? There's the one place I knew I'd always belong. And do you feel like that about your family? Well, it's none of my business. Let's just find her. Alright, I'll leave this area to you then. Thanks, Fee. Okay. Let's see. The Student Union building. And it appears to be, I think, the Student Council? Yes. Yes. What's wrong, Reen? You seem awfully flustered. Yeah, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you're in some kind of trouble. Well... Your sister? Yeah, I don't suppose either of you have seen her, have you? Not that I'm aware of. I've been here talking with Toa for a while now. I see. A stunning young beauty from Saint Astrea, with luscious ebon locks. And she's Reen's sister, too. So I'm sure she must have the grace of the finest, most delicate flower. So whoever finds her gets to be her one true prince, right? Absolutely not. Angie, this is serious. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Anyway, we'll do what we can to help. I'll take the orbital bike for a ride around the academy grounds and see if I can find her. Honestly, I'll do what I can as the Student Council president to see if we can find her too. I'll call you as soon as we hear anything, so keep searching. Thanks, both of you. Where the hell could she have gone? I can only imagine that she's probably just not in here. Is the shop open? It is. I'm so poor. God damn it. I'm too poor. What am I going to do? I can't find her anywhere. Did she go back into town? It feels like she wouldn't have left the academy grounds, though.
Yo, 後輩
Oh, I'm just looking for someone. Classmate? Or did some second-year sweetheart confess to you and you botch things up? Actually, it's my younger sister. She's not a student here, though. Oh, you have a sister? Honestly, I kind of got that only child vibe from you. Well, I guess that must be who that girl I saw earlier was then. Long black hair, Saint Astrea Academy uniform, tear-stained cheeks. Has to be her. Where did you last see her? She was talking with one of those upper-crust boys in white. Out on that path behind the school. Stuck up first year, what's his name? High Arms, I think?
いい気になるなよリン・シュワルツァーユミルの領主が拾った羊も知れぬ不老地ごときや
With him?
Ni様のバカ。いつも自分ばかり押し殺して。私のバカ。いつも素直になれないで。どこかしら、ここ。
君は。テートにある聖アストライア女学院の制服だったか。どうしてこんなところにいる？
すみません。
いや、別に責めているわけじゃないぞ。そうだ、せっかくだし名乗っておこう。僕の名前はパトリックハイアームズだ。聞いたことくらいあるだろう。
ハイアームズ家のお初にお目にかかります。シュバルツァー男爵家の娘エリゼ・シュバルツァーと申します。
エリゼか。いい名前だな。待て、シュバルツァーというとリーン・シュバルツァーの妹か。
はい、リーンは私の兄ですが。
よりにもよってあのいけつかない男の妹とは。待てよ、養子ということは血はつながっていないわけだ。
どうやら兄と何か確執がおありのご様子。ご不快にさせたくありませんので失礼いたします。
いや、別に不快ということは。おい、そっちは。
You said you saw her behind the old schoolhouse. Which way did she go? Oh, right.
来いよ、後輩。見かけた方向に案内してやっから。
Damn, where could she have scurried off to? The old schoolhouse is usually locked, so I don't think she could have gone in there. Patrick! You... Where's Elise? You better not have tried to pick a fight with her and scared her off. I did no such thing. I just happened to see her crying, so I approached her to see what was wrong. Then, when she took off running this way, I followed her out of gentlemanly concern. Looks like she definitely came through here, though. You think she could have gone into the old schoolhouse you guys poke around in every month? Couldn't be, we locked it after we finished up in there earlier. Did we? Did you? Did you remember? Did you forget? Did you leave it unlocked? Did somebody else unlock it? Ah, shit. Huh. Short while earlier. Where am I? What is this place? The door wasn't locked. A cat. Yep. Of course you would follow the cat. Why would you have any self-preservation instincts? Carly, please! What is this? It looks like some kind of machine, and yet... Where's that cat I saw earlier? I don't see anywhere it could have hidden itself. It looks like there's something written here. What? Eek! So it was an elevator. I must have descended pretty far underground. What's this? A red door. It seems awfully huge. Maybe it leads to somewhere important. This is awfully convenient that she made it all the way down. A fourth lock released. Initialization complete. What? Potential Awakener waveform confirmed within 50 yards. Commencing first trial. Elise, where are you? No sign of her. Why do I have to... Elise? A scream! It came from further inside. It came from below. What is this place? Wow, so this is what it looks like down here. I think that's what he said. didn't quite catch all of that. Going down, huh? Alright then, Patrick. Alright then, patty cakes. Time to lock and load. Don't call me that. Whatever you say, patty cakes. Patty cakes. What a perfect nickname.
なんだありゃ巨大な甲冑あ
ヘルゼ
こいつは
行くぞ
You know what? I don't care how cliche this is. This thing fucked with the little sister. I'm all for it. Wait, was that a Crafton?
行くぞ 行くぞそこだ行くぞさあ
Funnily enough, his portrait's the same pretty much. Well, yes, except he has white hair and the red eyes. His portrait is the same, but more evil looking. You could say that he's got that evil eye. Get it? Because he got red eyes? Yeah, okay, I'll show myself out. I'm sorry. I should probably use Shining. Look, you can summon all the power you want. If you don't hit, you just don't hit, you know? Oh.
What? なんだ力を抑えようとしてんのか
見込まれてたまるか。
I haven't have a chance of beating that thing, but I have to try anyway. To take back myself, and take back what I lost at Winter's Day. Fuck off! Catastrophe! That's a pretty good one too.
坊やもやめろ。
すみません、先輩、頼みます。
おうよ、アークスの戦術リンクも試すぞ。
Huh. His pistols look different. I wonder if there's any difference in function between them. Rapid volley and... well, not. I am going to battle scope it. Let's see. I'm thinking that's probably 01 Gadia? I don't know. A headless knight that emerged from within the red door. It seems to be designed to serve as a trial. Oh, it stuns. Fun. Oh? Could I ask you to stop getting stunned? Could I ask you to stop getting stunned? Please? Like, holy shit, my guy. You have been on your knees this entire fight. Nope. Okay, so Crow's useless. He was all like, yeah, I'll help you, and then got stunned 4 times in a row. Just give me a restart. I should have never revived him. I should have just taken the restart. This is so stupid. Come on! Are you fucking kidding me? Reen doesn't have that high a counter or that high a dodge chance. Come on! Ain't no fucking way. This is so stupid. I just spammed X at it. This is the Lloyd situation all over again. Yes. Oh god fucking damn it. I can't even fucking die when I want to. Adamantine shield. That's good. We like that.
Ah. こういう修羅場は半年前に卒業してるっつうのに
助かりました。でも先輩、アークスが使えたんですね。
おう、お前ら7組のための試験導入に参加してな。トアやジョルジュ、ゼリカたちとはその時からの付き合いってわけだ。
そうだったんですか。
兄様。
エルゼ、大丈夫か？どこか痛むところはないか？
地響きに足を取られて転んでしまっただけで。それに兄様が守ってくれましたから、あの日みたいに。あの人は違う形で。そうですよね。
エリゼ。ああ、なんとか乗り越えられたよ。
よかった。
あと、どうやら揃ってご到着のようだな。
大丈夫？妹さんはよかった、無事みたいだね。
これは巨大な甲冑、暗黒時代の魔導の産物のようだが、
どうやら尋常ならざる事態が起きたようだな。
うん、激闘の後みたい。
みんな、サラ教官も。
やれやれだ。
でも妹さんも含めてみんな無事みたいだね。
おお、聞いていた以上の美少女っぷりじゃないか。
その扉と甲冑はちょっと調べてみたいな。
たく、マイペースな奴らだぜ。サラ教官も駆けつけるのが遅いっつうの。
ごめんごめん。でもなんとかなったみたいね。どうやらその巨大な扉からデカブツが現れたみたいだけど。
はい、私ちょうど見ていて。
俺たちの話と合わせて詳しく報告させてもらいます。
こんばんは、ミスティです。帝都近郊トリスタ放送より7月18日の夜9時のお知らせです。それではアーベントタイム行ってみましょうか。一月遅れの帝都の夏至祭もあと1週間に迫ってきましたね。帝都の夏至祭といえば帝都歌劇場で開かれるコンサートに競馬の夏至ショーなどが見どころですが、
なんといっても皇族の方々が参加される初日の行事やイベントが有名ですよね。今年はセドリック皇太子殿下がヘイムダル大聖堂の式典に参加され、なんと姉君のアルフィン皇女殿下は帝都庁主催の園遊会に参加されるとか。帝国の至宝とも謳われるお二方、私も一度その目で拝見したいのですが、あいにくその日は用事が入ってしまって。でも夏至賞の気になるレースだけは抑えておきたいななんて思っています。あ、未成年や学生さんは馬券の購入は禁止されてますから注意してくださいね。さて、話は変わりますが、お隣クロスベル自治州で巨大なビルが建設中なのはご存知でしょうか。何でもルーレ市にある RF ビルより高い大陸初の超高層ビルディングだとか。実はもう完成直前で来月末にある国際会議でお披露目がされるみたいですね。お便りでも気になる人が多そうだったので当番組でも取り上げていくつもりです。
Beginning to wonder if that cat is one of those divine beasts, but for Arabonia. You know what? I hadn't considered it. But... Wait, this is... not the end of chapter. Well, that's fine. I hadn't considered it, but you might be onto something. Good spot to stop, though. Yes, but I think I'll see this next bit of dialogue and then stop. Never mind. I don't want to do another fight. So, yeah. I'm stopping here. That save is good enough. But yeah. I think you might be onto something with the cat being a divine beast, or at the very least, definitely not just a cat. Thank you for the food break. I'll go find some food in a moment. Now with that, I will leave it off here. Maybe go say hi to Cece. So thank you all very much for being here and for watching and for being cool. Lurkers, you're also very much appreciated as always. And I shall be seeing you all tomorrow with more Trails of Cold Steel. Bye!